होंगे सब
एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में।
भाभी देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है। अपू कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा।
अपू बेटा अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना।
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा।
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kick-starting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why is it still not done? I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच।
क्यों दीदी? हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए है। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औधे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज में लिखियो माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी, एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स पर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं दो खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की, एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की, एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की, एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स मना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा।
Sir, training done.
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना?
Yes, sir.
Then show me.
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ, जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप। पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो,
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ।
चुप करो।
सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्यभिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী পারিশ্রমিক হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছেন।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা।
আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
जीवन तो पानी से है ही, पानी ना हो तो फिर क्या हो।
In just a few years from now, India will have less than half the water it needs.
To avoid this crisis, we need to manage it well, save enough, and use it carefully.
We work with a range of institutions for a single purpose: to secure water for all.
HUF, along with its partners, has created a water potential of 3.2 trillion litres. That is the equivalent to more than 2 years of drinking water for the whole of India.
We have the science and the solutions to solve for India's water crisis in our own lifetimes. But ultimately, this is a movement by the people and for the people, and that HUF is committed to support.
भाई सब लोगों के बराबर बचा नहीं पाएंगे पानी, हमारे बचाने से तो कुछ नहीं होगा, लेकिन जब सारे लोग मिलकर बचत करोगे तभी पानी बचेगा।
नेक्स्ट
सर
कम टीम सिलेक्शन में लड़की।
You all right?
लड़की है भाई, आराम से।
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं, स्टैमिना का होता है।
बोल के नहीं, बैट से जवाब देना। You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
পেটে হবে গন্ডগোল।
না রে,
পেটে ব্যথা তখনই শুরু হয়ে যায়, হাত হয় মুখে জীবাণু যখন যায়।
তাহলে
লাইফ বয় ইউজ করো, ইউজ করো, ইউজ করো, জীবাণু চলে গেল, চলে গেল, চলে গেল। লাইফ বয় দিয়ে জীবাণু মিটাও, পুজোতে নিশ্চিন্ত হয়ে খাও।
अचार खरीदने कोई आया ही नहीं।
ट्राई कीजिए, सिर्फ 10 रुपए में, सिर्फ 10 रुपए।
कोई बात नहीं, 10 रुपए के सर्फ एक्सेल से ये जिद्दी दाग होंगे साहब।
सर्फ एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में।
भाभी देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है। अपू कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा।
अपू बेटा, अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना।
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा।
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kickstarting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why
I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच
क्यों दीदी? हाँ हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए हैं। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना, सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औधे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज भी लिखियो, माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी। एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स पर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं, दो दो खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की। एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की। एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की। एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स मना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा दुग्गा।
सर, ट्रेनिंग डन।
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना?
यस सर।
Then show me.
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ। जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम, उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप। पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो।
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ।
चुप करो।
सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्यभिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছে।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা।
আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
मेरे बस्ती में ना कोई भी रात को पेट भर के खाना नहीं खाते। लड़की लोग, लेडीज लोग 3 बजे 4 बजे कभी बाथरूम आ जाएगा ना, बाहर जाने के लिए बहुत डर लगते।
More than 1 billion humans live in urban slums globally.
They have no access to safe and hygienic toilets, resulting in serious health implications. In line with the Sustainable Development Goals, Hindustan Unilever is bringing access to hygiene and safe sanitation for all. But doing the same in slums without any infrastructure was a challenge. Presenting the Suvidha Center, a unique self-sustaining community hygiene center providing safe access to toilets, drinking water, showers and laundromats. This Hindustan Unilever initiative, in partnership with the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, HSBC and JSW, has set up many such Suvidha centers. Each center has been inclusively designed for women, children, elderly and persons with disabilities to ensure no one is left behind. They are open 24/7 and brightly lit for safety. With pricing as low as 1 rupees per day, each Suvidha center provides safe sanitation to everyone. Moreover, all centers operate sustainably and save crores of liters of water every year. The Suvidha centers are further reinforced in the community with behavior change programs focused on hygiene and sanitation. Lakhs of people now have access to safe sanitation. Hindustan Unilever and its partners are now building many more centers to facilitate access to the most basic human right, a healthy future. The Suvidha Center by Hindustan Unilever.
Next!
Sir!
Come! Team selection में लड़की.
You alright?
लड़की है भाई, आराम से.
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं, स्टैमिना का होता है.
बोल के नहीं, बैट से जवाब देना. You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
পেটে হবে গন্ডগোল।
ना रे.
পেটে ব্যথা তখনই শুরু হয়ে যায়, হাত হয় মুখে জীবাণু যখন যায়।
তাহলে
লাইফ বয় ইউজ করো, ইউজ করো, ইউজ করো, জীবাণু চলে গেল, চলে গেল, চলে গেল। লাইফ বয় দিয়ে জীবাণু মিটাও, পুজোতে নিশ্চিন্ত হয়ে খাও।
अचार खरीदने कोई आया ही नहीं.
ट्राई कीजिए सिर्फ 10 रुपए में, सिर्फ 10 रुपए।
कोई बात नहीं, 10 रुपए के सर्फ एक्सेल से ये जिद्दी दाग होंगे साहब.
सर्फ एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में.
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kickstarting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why is it still not done? I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
भाभी, देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है. अपू, कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा.
अपू बेटा, अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना.
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा.
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच
क्यों दीदी? हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए है। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना, सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औहदे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज में लिखियो, माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी। एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स पर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं, दो खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की, एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की, एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की, एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स बना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा दुग्गा।
सर, ट्रेनिंग डन।
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना?
यस सर।
देन शो मी।
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ, जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम, उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप।
पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो।
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ। चुप करो।
सर्वभूतेषु चेतनित्यभिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছেন।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা।
আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
शक्ति से जुड़े मुझे 18 साल हो गए, पर थोड़ा गांव में बहुत मेरा रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं।
दुकान हमने 1000 से शुरू करी, फिर दुकान कच्ची थी तो पक्की बनाई, और लड़का लड़की हमको पढ़ाया भी उसी में से, और ब्याह शादी भी करिया उसी में से कमाई कर करके।
तो जब इधर से जुड़े तो इधर से पैसे आने लगे हमें, तो हमने बच्चों को पढ़ाया, फिर बच्चे को इतना पढ़ाया कि वो आर्मी में गया। आज हिंदुस्तान लीवर से भैया आते हैं और दुकान में देखते हैं क्या क्या है क्या क्या नहीं है, हमसे पूछते हैं और सामान देखते हैं। जो अगर नहीं है या ये, और देख के और घर घर जाते हैं और फिर ऑर्डर लेते हैं घर घर।
डीबीटी से जो पैसा आता है हमारे खाता में,
बैंक में आते हैं, खाते में पैसे आते हैं डायरेक्ट, तो उससे क्या है कि मेरे को समझ में भी आता है और उससे क्या है मैं जहाँ चाहती हूँ वो उपयोग में ले सकती हूँ, मेरी बचत होती है उससे।
पहले हम घर में ही रहते थे, घूंघट में बाहर निकल नहीं सकते थे, इसकी वजह से हम घरों में भी सब जगह जा सकते हैं। मेरे पति ने ही बोला था सर कि ये तू अकेली कर लेगी, बोले आंगनवाड़ी भी, घर का काम भी, ये सामान भी दे आएगी। मैंने कि हाँ मैं तो कर लूँगी।
कि पहला दुकान पे उधारी आता था तो सामान लेने के लिए, तो कि हमारे कहने पैसा नहीं है अभी उधारी, और जब फसल गेहूँ चने की काय की भी आती थी फसल बेच के वो फिर पैसे देते थे हमको। और अब है तो ये गूगल चल गया, इससे मतलब पेमेंट कर जाता है, कम उधारी हो गई। अब
कस्टमर आते हैं सामान लेने और अगर वो सामान हमारे पास नहीं होता है तो हम ये ऐप पे कर देते हैं, शिखर ऐप पे मोबाइल में, तो वो सामान हमारे पास दूसरे रोज ही तुरंत आ जाता है। जब मैंने महिलाओं को बताया समझाया बात की, तब महिलाओं को इससे बहुत फायदा हुआ, तो उन्होंने आके बोले कि मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा फायदा हुआ इससे, अब कमजोरी नहीं, चक्कर नहीं आते मेरे को, अब पैर में सूजन नहीं रहती है।
पहले मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं था, एक दो कमरे बनाए थे, घर बनाया, बच्चों को पढ़ाया,
कि क्या मालूम कोई सामान लेगा कि नहीं, फिर हम अपने आप पे निर्भर हो गए। बोले अपन सब कर सकते हैं, मैं खुद कर सकती हूँ।
नेक्स्ट
सर।
कम टीम सिलेक्शन में लड़की।
You all right?
लड़की है भाई, आराम से।
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं, स्टैमिना का होता है।
बोल के नहीं, बैट से जवाब देना। You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 91st Annual General Meeting of the company. I hope all our shareholders and their families are safe and in good health. The quorum being present, I call the meeting to order. The Annual General Meeting has been convened and is conducted through video conferencing means in accordance with the circulars issued by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, the Securities Exchange Board of India, and other applicable circulars issued in this regard. The latest one being Circular Number 9 of 2023, dated 25th of September 2023, issued by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, which allow the companies to conduct their AGM through video conferencing or other audiovisual means till the 30th of September 2024. Your company has taken all steps to ensure that the shareholders are able to attend and vote at this AGM in a seamless manner. Your company has availed the services of the National Securities Depository Limited for voting through remote e-voting, for participation in the AGM through video conferencing facility, and e-voting during the AGM. Members who need any assistance during the AGM with regard to the use of technology or otherwise can contact the helpline numbers mentioned at page number 431 of the Integrated Annual Report. I am pleased to inform you that your company has provided the facility of a live webcast of the proceedings of this AGM. This AGM can therefore be viewed by the members from remote locations by logging on the e-voting website of NSDL. I have joined this meeting from the registered office of the company in Mumbai. I will now introduce my fellow colleagues on the board who have joined the meeting, starting with my extreme left, Mr. Tarun Bajaj, Independent Director of your company. The Board of Directors had appointed Mr. Tarun Bajaj as an additional director in the capacity of an independent director of the company with effect from 1st December 2023. The appointment was approved by the shareholders via postal ballot on the 9th of January 2024. Mr. Bajaj belongs to the Indian Administrative Service, who superannuated in November 2022 after a distinguished service in the government. He was the Revenue Secretary, Government of India, before superannuation. He has innate knowledge of the economy and has been responsible for shaping key fiscal initiatives of the Government of India. We firmly believe that his vast experience in administration, management, and public policy will undoubtedly be beneficial to your company. On behalf of the Board of Directors and shareholders, I welcome Mr. Tarun Bajaj to his first AGM of the company as an independent director. Next to Mr. Bajaj is Ms. Ashu Suyash, Independent Director of your company. She is also the chairperson of the Environmental, Social and Governance Committee of your company. Next to her is Mr. O.P. Bhatt, Independent Director of your company. He is also the chairman of the Stakeholder Relationship Committee and the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee of your company. Next to him is Dr. Sanjeev Mishra, Independent Director of your company. He is also the chairman of the Nominations and Remuneration Committee of your company. Mr. Bhatt and Dr. Mishra will be stepping down as directors of your company with effect from close of business hours on the 29th of June 2024, consequent to their completion of 2 terms of 5 consecutive years each on the board. On behalf of the Board of Directors and the shareholders, I would like to express our deep sense of appreciation and gratitude to Mr. Bhatt and Dr. Mishra for their valuable contribution and service rendered by them to the company in their capacity as independent directors. Next to Dr. Mishra is Mr. Ritesh Tiwari, Executive Director, Finance, IT, and the Chief Financial Officer of your company. He is also a member of the Management Committee of your company. Now to my extreme right, Mr. B.P. Bidappa, Executive Director, Human Resources and Chief People, Transformation and Sustainability Officer of the company. He is also a member of the Management Committee of your company. The Board of Directors had appointed Mr. Bidappa as an additional director in the capacity of a whole-time director of the company with effect from 1st of June 2024. The appointment is subject to the approval by the shareholders at this AGM by means of an ordinary resolution. Mr. Bidappa began his HUL career from our Orai factory, went on to perform various roles in HR and leadership development. He has been the Chief Human Resource Officer for Unilever in Maghreb, Bangladesh, South Asia, and has been the Chief Human Resource Officer Home Care across all the markets from 2019. In his most recent role, he has built critical capabilities through Home Care Academy, including the Clean Futures program, fragrances capability, and critical investments in R&D. We are certain that his immense knowledge of transformation and organizational development will help transform the business to further progress its future-fit agenda. On behalf of the Board of Directors and shareholders, I welcome Mr. B.P. Bidappa to his first AGM of the company as a director. Next to Mr. Bidappa is Ms. Neelam Dhawan, independent director of your company. The board of directors had appointed Ms. Neelam Dhawan as an additional director in the capacity of an independent director of the company with effect from 1st of August 2023. The appointment was approved by the shareholders via a postal ballot on the 7th of September 2023. Ms. Dhawan has vast experience in information technology industry. Since 1982, she has held various positions including Managing Director across HCL, IBM, Microsoft, and Hewlett-Packard. She was also the NASSCOM Executive Council from 2009 to 2017 and made significant contributions to the industry strategy and the public policy framework. Over several years, leading business journals such as Fortune, Forbes, and Business Today have recognized her as one of the most powerful women in business. We are certain that a deep understanding of managing complex technology businesses will prove invaluable to your company in its ongoing journey of digital transformation. On behalf of the board of directors and shareholders, I welcome Ms. Dhawan to our first AGM of the company as an independent director. Next to Ms. Dhawan is Mr. Leo Puri, independent director of your company. He is also the chair of the risk management committee of your company. Next to him is Ms. Kalpana Morparia, independent director of your company. She is also the chairperson of the audit committee of your company. Next to Ms. Morparia is Mr. Rohit Java, chief executive officer and managing director of your company. He is also the member of the management committee of your company. And next to him is Mr. Dev Bajpai, executive director and legal and corporate affairs and company secretary of your company. He is also a member of the management committee of your company. Now we have been joined in this meeting by Mr. Ranjay Gulati, independent director of your company. Mr. Gulati has joined this meeting virtually from London. I'd like to inform the shareholders that Mr. Anirudh Godbole, audit partner of Messrs. BSR and Company LLP, who've signed this year's auditor's report and annual accounts, and Mr. Ashish Singh, audit partner of Messrs. Walker Chandiok, proposed statutory auditors of the company, Mr. P.N. Parikh of Messrs. Parikh and Associates, secretarial auditors of the company, Mr. S.G. Narsimhan, managing partner of Messrs. R. Nanabhoy and Company, cost auditors of the company, and Mr. Sanjay Butch, partner of Messrs. Crawford Bailey and Company, solicitors of your company, have also joined this meeting through video conferencing. I welcome them all to this AGM. I've also been joined in this meeting by members of the management committee of the company, Mr. Shirandan Sundaram, Executive Director Home Care, Ms. Harman Dhillon, Executive Director Beauty and Wellbeing, Mr. Vipul Mathur, Executive Director Personal Care, Mr. Shiva Krishnamurthy, Executive Director Foods and Refreshment, Dr. Vibhav Sansgiri, Executive Director Research and Development, Mr. Kedar Lele, Executive Director Customer Development, Mr. Yogesh Mishra, Executive Director Supply Chain, and Mr. Arun Neelkantan, Chief Digital Officer. I welcome them all to this AGM. I welcome Ms. Harman Dhillon with Mr. Vipul Mathur and Mr. Shiva Krishnamurthy and Mr. Arun Neelkantan to the first AGM of the company as members of the management committee. I would like to place on record our appreciation for the contributions made by Mr. Madhusudan Rao, Mr. Deepak Subramaniam, Ms. Anuradha Razdan, former members of the management committee of the company. I would also like to place on record our appreciation for the contribution made by Mr. Kedar Lele in his capacity as Executive Director, Customer Development and member of the management committee of the company. I will now proceed with the agenda of the meeting. The notice convening the meeting, the report of the Board of Directors and the financial statements of the financial year ending 31st March 2024 was circulated to all the members in compliance with the relevant circulars of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and I take them as read. Since this AGM is conducted through audiovisual means, the requirement for the appointment of proxy and related compliances are not applicable. The company has received 7 representations under Section 113 of the Companies Act 2013 from Unilever PLC and its affiliates, covering a total of 145 crores 44 lakhs 12,858 shares. As required in the Companies Act 2013, the register of directors and the key managerial personnel and the shareholdings, along with the register of contracts or arrangements in which the directors are interested in, are available for inspection on the website of NSDL. The auditor's report on the annual financial statements of the company for the financial year ended 31st March 2024 does not contain any qualifications, observations, or comments or financial transactions or matters which have an adverse effect on the functioning of the company. In terms of Section 145 of the Companies Act 2013, only the qualifications, observations, or comments mentioned in the auditor's report which have an adverse impact on the functioning of the company shall be read at the general meeting. Since there are no such qualifications, observations, or comments, the auditor's report is not required to be read. The company has provided the facility of e-voting to the shareholders of the company to exercise their right to vote on the resolutions proposed to be passed at the AGM. I'm now going to request Mr. Dev Bajpai to brief you on the e-voting process.
Thank you, Nitin. As per the provisions of the Companies Act 2013 and SEBI Listing Obligations and Disclosure Requirements Regulations 2013, your company has provided the facility of remote e-voting to the members through NSDL e-voting system to enable members to cast their vote electronically. The remote e-voting facility was open from 9 a.m. on Sunday, 16th June 2024 till 5 p.m. on Thursday, 20th June 2024. Those members who have not cast their vote through remote e-voting process have been provided with the facility to cast their vote during the AGM using the e-voting website of NSDL. The detailed procedure of e-voting at the AGM is also mentioned in note number 24 to the notice of the AGM on page number 432 of the integrated annual report. Mr. S.N. Ananta Subramanian, practicing company secretary, has been appointed as the scrutinizer for the e-voting process. All shareholders who have joined this meeting are placed on mute mode by default to ensure smooth functioning and transmission of the meeting's proceedings. During the question and answer session, the chairman will announce the names of the shareholders who have registered themselves as speakers for this meeting in a sequence. The line of the respective shareholder shall be unmuted by the moderator when their name is called out by the chairman. Shareholders, while asking questions or seeking clarifications, can put their video on. In case any shareholder is facing any technical issue with the video transmission, they can raise their question through the audio mode. During the meeting, if the shareholders are facing any other problem with the transmission, they can contact the helpline numbers mentioned in the notice of the meeting. I now hand over the proceedings to the chairman.
Thank you, Dev. The flow of the AGM is as follows. I will first proceed with my AGM speech, and thereafter we will move all the resolutions as set out in the notice of the AGM, and I will put the resolutions to vote. Then we will move to our discussions and question and answer session. Shareholders can vote during the course of the meeting or after the Q&A session is complete. The combined results of the remote e-voting and the e-voting at the AGM will be announced and made available on the website of the company, on the website of NSDL, and on the website of the stock exchanges within the timeline prescribed under law. With your consent, I will go ahead with this flow of the AGM proceedings and start off with my speech. As is customary at our AGM, I'd like to share with you my views on a subject that I believe is most relevant in the current environment for your company. I've chosen the topic, Developing Human Capital for a Growing India. And the same is available at the website of the company and on the website of NSDL. I will now read excerpts from this. India took 60 years since independence to become a $1 trillion USD economy. The next trillion came in 7 years and the final trillion in 5 years. India has set itself an ambition to become a middle-income company, growing its economy to US dollars 10 trillion and grabbing the slot of the third largest economy by 2030. This ambitious goal will require the nation to step up its growth rate from a historical average of around 7% CAGR to over 8%. While not easy, it is much needed and certainly possible. Several factors will help us along in this journey. First, we have momentum on our side. A growth rate well ahead of the largest economies, US and UK at 2%, Japan at 1%, and almost on par with China at around 7%. Second, investments made over the last decade have created the foundations of what is already among the best digital public infrastructures in the world. Third, there is an opportunity to significantly step up women participation in the workforce. And finally, I truly believe that it is a growing working age population that could prove to be our greatest asset. With thoughtful nurturing and development, this can be the unlock and towards incredible rewards for India and Indians. It is our demographic dividend, the human capital above all capital. So what is demographic dividend? It is a moment in time when dependency rates, which is children and older adults, are low, which translates into more people being able to participate in the workforce and consequently higher GDP and growing individual wealth. India, with a median age of 28 years and with over 65% of its population in the working age, is already younger than countries such as the US, UK, China, and Japan. By 2030, India's share of working age population will rise to be almost 69%. Of course, falling birth rates and increasing life expectancy will mean that India too will start aging, and hence we need to capitalize on this window of opportunity. Over the last 10 years, India's GDP growth has primarily been productivity-led. The further step up must come from higher job creation. This is not easy and will require concerted and systemic action with particular focus on sectors that have a high employment elasticity. For example, the MSME sectors needs to play a bigger role. The share of employment generated by MSMEs in the more developed countries is over 60%, while in India it's only about 45%. We will need to tap the potential of such sectors to deliver on a vision of a more prosperous India. Now, in parallel to creating jobs to absorb the growing population in the working age, we need to ensure that our working age population is employable. To do this, we need to focus on 4 key areas. First, build a strong foundation in primary education. Second, provide access to vocational skill building. Third, make continuous efforts in reskilling and upskilling the existing workforce. And finally, retain the skilled talent in the economy. Let's talk about the foundation that our students in our schools get across India. Across a study, almost 70% of children in grade 3 in India have no basic reading and arithmetic skills. There is clearly a burning need to correct this situation. While we correct and strengthen primary education, a significant gap remains when it comes to school-to-work transition. In India, there is a disparity between enrolling for higher education and that for vocational training. Now, this could be attributed to the nation's cultural mindset and societal standards on employment in skilled vocation. For a nation to progress, this mindset will need to change. And we must understand that the role that skilled vocational work can play in lifting the economy is significant. At the same time, given the unprecedented pace of change, we need to focus on continuous upgradation of skills in the existing workforce. And lastly, there's clearly a need to make India the country of choice for highly skilled talent to ensure that the best talent does not end up leaving the nation. Now, the government alone cannot address these challenges. A close public-private partnership can change the entire ecosystem by uplifting the skills and capabilities of the nation on a scale that is required for our growth ambition. At Hindustan Unilever, we have always believed that we are a microcosm of the nation, and that our small steps in building human capital will have an effect impacting our suppliers, our partners, and the larger ecosystem. We recognized early on that India is brimming with talent and started a management development program as early as the 1940s. Over the years, we've remained committed to building a future-ready talent pool, and just in the last year, we've invested over 100,000 hours on training and upskilling interventions across our offices, factories, and our sales force. To upskill our frontline sales teams on data-driven decision-making and understanding omni-channel engagement, we've collaborated with external learning partners. For our shop floor employees, we have an ambition to see that over 50% of them are skilled in automation and machine learning over the next 2 to 3 years. We are taking small but meaningful steps towards ensuring skilling and generating livelihoods within our value chain and the communities in which we operate. Through our Prabhat program, a sustainable community development, we have touched the lives of nearly 10 million people in the communities around our factories and our depot locations. Through 18 livelihood centers, we've trained over 100,000 women and youth in vocational skills and entrepreneurship development. Additionally, in our drive for a more socially inclusive growth, last year we carried out a supplier diversity initiative that helped accelerate and scale businesses owned by minority and underrepresented groups. Embracing diversity is in fact deeply entrenched in the company's culture. Launched at the dawn of the new millennium, Project Shakti aimed to enhance livelihoods and uplift rural Indian women. The company trained women in deep rural India to become micro-entrepreneurs and sell our products. With the launch of Shakti, we witnessed a complete reversal in the social order in these villages. More recently, we witnessed a similar episode play out in the community around a new manufacturing unit in Sumerpur. Aiming to create a gender-balanced site, we took significant efforts in creating a safe space for women workers on the shop floor. Today, women make up 40% of our workforce in that unit. Now, this has had a ripple effect in the community. There has been a 55% increase in women cumulatively enrolling for technical programs and higher studies in schools, colleges, and ITIs in and around Sumerpur. In fact, over the years through our value chain, we've been persevering to drive a cultural change and embrace equity and inclusion to create a truly future-fit workplace. People are increasingly looking for more personally and professionally satisfying work. They want to move beyond the traditional employment contract to something which is more flexible. And keeping this in mind, we've launched UWork, a program that gives employees the freedom and flexibility associated with contract roles, along with the security and benefits typically linked to regular employment. Our other programs, Open to You, offers part-time gig work the HUL way, with the flexibility to define the work schedule on the applicant's term, the security of a structured compensation, and the benefits as well as the opportunity to work on high-impact projects. Finally, while the emphasis in business has always been on telling people what to do, at HUL, we've always believed that it is also about people understanding what not to do. The culture of integrity and ethics has been embedded in the company since its very inception. To conclude, I'd like to say that the strength of a nation lies in the homes of its people. This quote by Abraham Lincoln aptly highlights the importance of holistic human development in the country's growth journey. India is well poised to leapfrog into the future and become one of the world's leading economies. Armed with technological prowess, innovative acumen, increasing affluence, and a growth-centric set of policies, the country is often referred to as the new land of opportunities. To leverage these opportunities India has to offer and realize the nation's growth potential, we will need single-minded focus on building human capital. We will need to ensure that we create meaningful employment and livelihood opportunities for the millions entering the workforce every year. We have to ensure that we not only progress on the economic front, but also on the social indices. We have to create an India where every child receives the education that they deserve and a chance of creating the livelihood that they dream of. We have to, together, build an India that we can all be proud of. And we have to do it now. Thank you. I now turn to the official business of the meeting. There are in total 11 resolutions proposed to be passed in the AGM, and the same form part of the notice of the AGM starting at page 426 of the integrated annual report. Since the notice has already been circulated to the members and the resolutions have been put to vote through the remote e-voting, I'm taking the resolutions as read. The resolutions are not required to be proposed and seconded. The detailed explanatory statement setting out material information with respect to each item of special business forms a part of the notice of the AGM starting at page number 435 of the integrated annual report. I now invite those members who would like to offer their comments, make observations, and seek clarifications, if any, on the reports and accounts. A list of speakers who have registered themselves has already been placed before me. I will call out the names of members as per the order in this list. In the interest of all the members, may I request the speakers to keep their comments brief, to please adhere to the time limit of a maximum of 2 minutes and avoid the repetition of questions. This will allow members who have registered to get an opportunity to share their views and seek clarification. I will respond to the questions and comments after all the speaker shareholders have spoken. Now, the first speaker is Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta. Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta, can you see me and hear me?
Yeah, can you see me or can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you very well.
Can you see me?
Not yet, but I can hear you well.
Now?
Now I can see you.
Okay.
Where can you see?
Yeah, good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Kumar Gupta. I have joined this meeting from Calcutta. I feel proud to be a part of Hindustan Unilever, and I thanks to the MD and the team of management for the excellent result of the company for the year 23-24. And I thanks to the company secretary and his team to help us to join this meeting through VC, sir, because I have got 3 calls today from the lever that Mr. Gupta, you are the first speaker, kindly join. So I assure them that I will never miss the chairman's speech, because whatever the chairman will say today, that impact will come on FMCG company of the country tomorrow in the stock market, because you are the leader in the FMCG business, Hindustan Unilever. And I am the shareholder from the SM Datta Times, sir. So I will never miss the chairman's speech. And I warm welcome Mr. Tarun Bajaj in our board. And I believe that company will get a more progress through his vast experience, because I have got a chance to meet him when he was the secretary in the Ministry of Finance. So I warm welcome in our board, and I believe that company will more boost through his vast experience. And we are very sorry that Mr. Bhatt and Mr. Mishra will step down. But it's a law and the regulation of the Companies Act 2013 that after continued 10 years, an independent director will step down. But I wish to God for their healthy and prosperous, safe, long life. And I have a great respect to Mr. Bhatt also, because he's in the board of Tata's, 2 or 3 companies. And he's the SBI CMD. So I have a great respect, and Mr. Mishra had lead the Axis Bank in the country. So we have a great respect to him. Sir, what's your view on what's your future plan from the ice cream business? There was a speculation and the media report that Unilever will sell out the ice cream business. So what's your view in this regard? And what's your future outlook for the FMCG business? There is a tough competition in the FMCG business. So what's your view in this regard? Because 4 or 5 days back, I have attended the Tata Consumer AGM. The chairman of Tata Consumer said that Tata Consumer will focus to be a full-fledged FMCG company. So what's your view in that regard? And be careful about your food business. Now in the food business, there is a lot of complaints are coming. Recently in the Nestle, in the Cerelac and the lactogen 1, there is a lot of complaints. So you be careful in your Horlicks, because your Horlicks is very popular brand for the children and the women, and you are also producing for the pregnant women. So be careful about that business. And sir, Lakme brand, there is a tough competition from the overseas brands and now the Tata is also bringing their brand from Judio and the West Side. So what's your view in this regard? And how you will reward to the shareholders in future, sir? And do something, expend some money in Calcutta also under your CSR policy, sir. And sir, when you will issue the bonus? Because the last bonus we have got in 1990, 34 years has gone. So when you will issue the bonus here? So just to consider, once again, I thanks to the company secretary and the team to help us to join this meeting through BC and think about your CSR policy to expend some amount in Calcutta also. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta. The next speaker is Mr. Ashit Kumar Pathak.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are
Mr.
audible.
Pathak. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Hello.
You are audible.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, Company Secretary, fellow members joining 91st AGM of Hindustan Unilever Limited. My name is Ashit Kumar Pathak, joining from Damdam, Kolkata. At first, my thanks to secretarial team for nicely supporting me for attending the meeting. Also, our respected Company Secretary, Mr. Dev Bajpai, for his enough contribution to members. Sir, many congratulations to our company's management team for achieving nice financial result. Also, member of getting the dividend 42 rupees. And also, my company is ESG rated, top ESG rated company, and various awards and accolades mentioned in the annual report. Sir, in respect to food and refreshment segment, my previous speaker also mentioned there are various challenges, and RBI has consistently talked about the volatility of food prices, particular vegetables and cereals, due to heat wave. So what strategies my company taking in this food segment? Next, coming to mostly we are utilizing our multi-channel brand D2C platform and omni-challenge. And this year also very challenging year. Mostly RBI repo rate remain constant to 6.5%, new government and geopolitical turbulence and high inflations in UK and US. So it shows some highlights our business complexities in current financial year. And there is my some suggestion cost optimization model, because advertising and promotion is very higher, finance costs are higher, and miscellaneous expenditure also higher. Please kindly concentrate here also. And also export business. Last year export business down than previous financial year. And sir, total cost incurred for strategic partnership with Brookfield to set up solar energy park mentioned in 45 megawatts capacity, and also completion 22.3% equity share capital of SPV. If possible, throw some highlights about the total cost incurred. And steps taken to liquidate the Dharamshala Estate Private Limited subsidiary, no business and litigation ongoing. Throw some highlights the key reason for withdrawing the health level from Horlicks and rebrands it as a functional nutritional drink. If possible, throw some highlights about this. And sir, key reason Unilever to demerge euro 7.9 billion ice cream units by 2025. My previous speaker also mentioned this, where my company accounts 25% of revenue with brands Magnum, Quality Walls, and Cornetto. What are the future of units that got tax benefits under government scheme like Assam Dumduma after the period of benefits gets over? If possible, throw some highlights. Answer another 3 points, just that I am quickly finish it. And present attrition rate. Why is the attrition rate is so high, especially in finance? Why senior leaders are resigning? And market growing came down. And what positive step we have taken? And if we separate ICD, why not Horlicks Food Division and Pureit to focus on core business? As decision made by management team. In a media report, Unilever has laid 7,500 employees globally in a move of GAP. So in any chance in manpower rationalization in India operation, when and what basis? Throw some highlights about this. Nothing to say more. I totally appreciate my company's management team for achieving the nice financial result, also rewarding policy to member. Thanking you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The next speaker is Mr. Prakashingi Shenoy. Mrs. Prakashingi Shenoy.
Hello?
Yes.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Sir, I'm Prakashini Ganesha Shenoy from Bombay. Respected Honorable Chairman, Mr. Nitin Paranjape, sir, other dignitaries on the board, and my fellow shareholders, good afternoon to all of you. I received the annual report well in time, which is colorful, transparent, knowledgeable, informative, and contains all the information as per the corporate governance. I thank Mr. Bajpai, Company Secretary, and his team for the same. I should not forget to thank Mr. Milin and Uma for giving me the link and reminding me of today's meeting. Just now, Mr. Milin phoned me and asked me to join, without which I won't be in a position to speak. Thank you once again, both of you. The chairman has given a beautiful picture regarding the company and its working in all parameters. Thank you, Chairman, sir. I'm glad to note that the company is doing extremely well in field of finance and all parameters. Congratulations and thank you once again. At the outset, I'm thankful to the board for recommending dividend for the financial year 23-24. I'm glad to note that the company has done outstanding work in the field of CSR activities for the year. I congratulate one and all for getting numerous awards and accolades for the year. Sir, I have few questions. What is the roadmap for the next 2 years and the capex for the same period? My next question is, how are we planning for digital future? Next is, what results can we expect for the next quarter? With the rising price of raw material, what impact it would have on our profitability? There is a huge number of shares and dividends transferred to IEPF account of the members. Any efforts taken by our registrars to inform the members or locate their addresses? What is our strategy on achieving year-on-year growth in market penetration? We are planning to expand our existing R&D or going to have a new R&D? If yes, please let me know the approximate cost. Is there any new product in the kitty? If yes, please name the product. Last but not the least, sir, my personal request is please continue with VC so that people all over will have an opportunity to express their views. Sir, Chairman sir, a factory visit to banta hai. I wish the company good luck for a bright future and pray God that the profit of the company shall reach the peak in due course. Sir, I strongly and wholeheartedly support all the resolutions put forth in today's meeting. Thank you, Chairman, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we move to Mr. Santosh Kumar Saraf?
नमस्कार.
नमस्कार.
माननीय सभापति जी, उपस्थित निर्देशक मंडल के सदस्यगण, अधिकारीगण और कर्मचारीगण, मैं संतोष कुमार साहब कलकत्ता से आप सभी को राम राम कहता हूं. आशा करता हूं आप लोग इस समय अच्छे स्वास्थ्य में अच्छे से होंगे सर. मैं सेक्रेटरी टीम का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूं उनकी काफ़ी अच्छी सर्विस है सर। सर 10,000 परमानेंट और वर्कर और परमानेंट और अनपरमानेंट का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ, जिनकी कड़ी मेहनत का फल है कि आज हमें कंपनी अच्छी पोजीशन में और हमें 42 रुपये का डिविडेंड पर शेयर के हिसाब से मिल रहा है सर। सर मेरे एक दो छोटे प्रश्न हैं। एक तो सर अभी पीछे में काफ़ी खबर आ रही है कि हॉर्लिक्स और बूस्ट में अपने शुगर की मात्रा बहुत ज़्यादा होती है, जो आप इंग्लैंड में भेजते हो उसके कंपेरिजन में हमारे इंडिया में शुगर की मात्रा ज़्यादा होती है, जिससे डायबिटीज़ के रोगी ज़्यादा हो रहे हैं सर। तो इसको आप इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर लाने के लिए आप क्या कदम उठा रहे हैं? 4% का अंदाज होना चाहिए बोलते हैं, तो इसके लिए क्या कदम उठाइएगा सर? सर एक किसान जो कच्चप है उसके अंदर में टमाटर की मात्रा कम होती है सर, जबकि दूसरे मटेरियल की मात्रा जो होती है 10 से 12% उसमें रियल टमाटर होता है सर। तो उसके लिए क्या कदम उठा रहे हैं जिससे अपने टमाटर दिखाते हो तो अपने टमाटर की मात्रा कम से 50% से ज्यादा हो तो अच्छा रहता है सर। एक सर आज के आइसक्रीम के बारे में बहुत कंप्लेन आ रही, पीछे भी किसी कंपनी की आइसक्रीम में बताया कि फिंगर निकली, कटी हुई फिंगर निकली सर। तो उसने कहा कि नहीं किसी दूसरे ने हमारे बिहार में सप्लाई की, हमने दूसरे से ऑर्डर मंगाया था सर। तो हमारे यहाँ भी वेंडर काफी सर, तो मैं चाहूंगा इसको कंट्रोल किया, ऐसा कोई फिगर नहीं हो जिससे हमारी जो क्वालिटी और वाल्स जो स्क्रीन में है ये क्वालिटी की काफी नाम है सर, और हम लोग इसी हिसाब से लेते हैं इसका कंट्रोल किया जिससे फिगर ऐसा फीचर में हमारा कंपनी का बदनाम नहीं है सर। एक सर सोलर पैनल कितने जगह अपने लगाए हैं और उसकी कैपेसिटी क्या है, और अभी जो टोटल अपने एनर्जी यूज करते हैं उसमें अपनी कितनी पूर्ति फुलफिल हो रही सोलर पैनल एनर्जी से, ये बताइएगा। फ्यूचर प्लान क्या है सोलर पैनल और भी इंस्टॉलमेंट करने के लिए? ज्यादा समय नहीं लूंगा सर, यही रिक्वेस्ट कर कंपनी दिन चौबीस 4 आपकी लीडरशिप बढ़ रही है और आशा करता हूँ इसी तरह बढ़ेगी सर। एक रिक्वेस्ट है, बीसी मीटिंग रखिएगा सर, जिसे प्रकाशनी जी मुंबई से, मनोज और मैं कलकत्ता से ज्वाइन किया है, और भी आज शेयर होल्डर जगह जगह से ज्वाइन कर सकेंगे सर, और अपने कर्मचारी जो अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं उनके प्रति आभार प्रकट कर सकेंगे। कि मैं समझता हूँ जो कर्मचारी काम करते हैं वो भी चाहते हैं कि हमारे जो शेयर होल्डर भाई हैं हमारे अच्छे काम का गुणगान करें। राम राम। एक बार फिर आप सभी जितने डायरेक्टर, अधिकारी, कर्मचारी है उनको फाइनेंशियल 2024-25 की शुभकामना देता हूँ, और भगवान से प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि अगले साल जब मिलेंगे अपने लोग सब इस हंसी खुशी और अच्छे रिजल्ट के साथ मिलेंगे, और उनके परिवार का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जो बैकअप से इन डायरेक्टर को और कर्मचारी को हिम्मत बढ़ाते हैं। राम राम सर।
Thank you. Ms. Hutokshi Sam Patel.
Ms. Patel, you are now live in the meeting.
Hello.
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 Yes, I can hear
Am
you.
I audible?
Yes, you are.
Thank you. Thank you. Very good afternoon to all of you. Our respected chairman, Mr. Nitin Paranjpe, our Rohit Java sir, Ritesh Tiwari sir, CFO, and our Dev Vajpayee sir, company secretary. Very good afternoon and wish you all the best. Okay, thank you for giving me this opportunity at the 91st AGM to speak. I am very much happy with the dividend that the company has given of rupees 42, that is 24 rupees plus 18. The company has fared well this year also, though not extremely well, but it is almost a little better than that of last year. I really expected much more good result. Anyway, the turnover of the company this year is almost 60,000 crore. Net profit is around 10,000 crore. And I hope the company fares all the more better in the next year, coming year. I feel a little sorry for Mr. O.P. Bhatt leaving our company HUL, a very, very, very kind, approachable and very humble loving person. Though he's a director in many companies, he's very, very humble person, very approachable type of a man, and very knowledgeable, very knowledgeable. He is a gold medalist in English literature. He was the banker of the year, and he was the SBI chairman. OP Bhatt, we are very much thankful, and we will be really missing you from HUL. Wish you all the best in your future. I'm Mrs. H.S. Patel. Welcome, Mr. Vidappa. Welcome on the board. OP Bhatt is taken out and Vidappa has come in. Anyway, I also wish all the best to Neelam Dhawan for the contribution she has made in HUL. Wish you good luck in your future. I congratulate the company, especially all your employees, for getting good awards and accolades for the company. Your CSR activities has also been very good. I also am very much thankful to our Mr. Dev Bajpai, our company secretary, for giving very good annual report. Very explainable and quite compromising all the aspects of the company's future. I also thank Mr. Milind and Madam Uma for all the help that they have given for allowing us to speak at this AGM. I thank the NSDL people, Mr. Vishal, Abhijit, and Samir for their contribution, helping us to speak at this AGM. Thank you very much, all of you. Sir, I have a few questions. I would like to know what is ONDC, that is Open Network Digital Commerce. If you can throw some more light on it, I request you humbly. Sir, in the category of your toothpaste, that is Close-Up, Pepsodent, Ayush. So can we not make more use of clove and more use of ingredients which prevent cavity, in the teeth? It is generally it is mentioned it is for the whole 24 hours. No, sir, it is not for 24 hours. It hardly lasts for 2 hours or 3 hours. It is not lasting, the effect is not lasting. Make the product more effective. When we are spending money, we are going to local doctor is giving us, ye din mein 3 baar lena dawai, ye din mein 4 baar dawai lena. Means every 2 hours, 3 hours, the effect of the medicine becomes less and less. Why are we into in this type of products? Why are we not manufacturing some good products when we are taking good amount of money for the product? Let the product be very effective. Let the product have good effect at least for long hours. Supposing an employee or your employee only, or any innumerable people are working. Supposing an employee is not feeling well, he takes some medicine, or his tooth is paining, he applies some toothpaste of yours, or Close-Up, or Pepsodent, or whatever. But still the pain is persisting. Why? Make the toothpaste. Why dentists should have all the say? Why you all are not making good products whereby we can avoid going to dentist? How poor people, they cannot afford dentist. Dentist is charging almost 300, 500 rupees, more than even that. Why your toothpaste is make it more effective, useful to everybody, to the people who are using your product. Not khali uska effect 2 घंटा 3 घंटा चलता है, ऐसा don't make such type of products. पैसा तुम्हारा माल बिकना चाहिए. अगर माल बिकेगा नहीं, माल टूटेगा नहीं, माल डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं होगा, तो लोग और कैसा खरीदेंगे? ऐसा नहीं बनाना. जैसा चंपल का पट्टा टूट जाना चाहिए तो लोग चंपल और खरीदेंगे. शूज को फट जाना चाहिए सिलाई में से तो लोग और शूज खरीदेंगे. Don't go into such manufacturing ideas. Make products which are really useful to common people. Okay, now I come to hair. Hair products such as Tresem, yeah, Indulekha. Sir, also make conditioner available in the local market. Banya ke idhar to mil jata hai, but in the mall we are not getting your conditioner. Especially your Indulekha product is really very good, extremely good, more better than even Tresem. Very nice product, Indulekha. I would also request you and would prefer to have conditioner of Indulekha. After shampooing, I would like to put the conditioner, but I am not getting, or I do not know whether it is first of all manufactured or not. That also I don't know. I have never come across conditioner of Tresem ka mila hai, but Indulekha ka mujhe nahi mila. Anyway, the third point is about nutrition, Horlicks and Boost. So we were first drinking, if I remember, in my childhood, I used to drink Ovaltine. Ovaltine. Why are we not bringing technology of making Ovaltine from abroad? Why are we not introducing that product in India, in Bombay? Why? And one more important thing, there are many products which are made in Calcutta but are not sold in Bombay. Why it is like that? Bombay is an industrial capital of India. Why are we left behind from Calcutta and Bangalore? We should be much ahead of all the states in India. People come from every nook and corner in Bombay. Yet we are not getting good products in Bombay. We are getting in Calcutta, we are getting in Bangalore. Why? Why Bombay is left out? Anyway, most important point I would like to draw over here is, sir, COVID was present in 2019-20. Do we, in India, we sit in this and we still fear about COVID? Why? China, who is the mother of COVID, has no fear. From 1920 only, it has no fear. It is out. People go to work while we are, no, we will work from home. Why? Yeah, work from home, okay, but not always work from home. No. Oh, come out in the market. Pollution is there, I agree. But that doesn't mean that we have to sit at home and not go to office. No. And why are we not holding a physical meeting? Why are we holding virtual meeting? Do we shareholders get a chance to meet the directors, to meet the management team? Analyst meet is conducted very often by many companies. Why? Are the analysts putting their hard-earned money in the company? It is the shareholders who are putting their hard-earned money in the company. Are you listening, board of directors? It is the shareholders who are putting their hard-earned money in the company. They are investing. It should be investors meet. It should not be analyst meet. I'm sure many people from other companies are also listening to this. Because HUL is not an ordinary company, it is one of the best companies in India. And many people must be listening to this AGM, because this AGM is conducted only once in a year, and it is only once in a year that shareholders are getting chance to speak. We are not united, we shareholders are not united, that is a major defect in us. That's why always एक कंपनी, दो कंपनी या पांच कंपनी ने किया virtual meeting. All companies, like how cattle goes one after the other, बकरा, गाय, भैंस, एक के पीछे एक ही चलेगा. जैसा दो चलने लगा, सब उठेंगे और एक के पीछे एक चलने लगेंगे. Why are we like that? Because few companies hold virtual meeting, we should also hold. Yes, virtual meeting has its own much benefits that people from all the states can participate. I, sitting in Mumbai, I can participate in a company. I won't name the company. It is not good to name the companies in other organizations. But companies which are in Calcutta, which are in Bangalore, I can participate in that company, in that AGM. Since AGM is only once in a year, and it is this AGM in which shareholders can tell their grievances, tell whatever they would like to speak about the annual report or the company's products or whatever it is. In analyst meet, नहीं ये shareholder होगा इसलिए वो ऐसा point पे बात करता है. Who are the analysts? Why analysts are giving importance? It is the shareholders are putting their hard-earned money. Give importance to shareholders. Explain to them. Okay, like if I, and then we are getting good, takeaways by the companies, like bags milta hai. Those are type of advertisement for the company. It is not that we are khushi khushi ale hum log ko gift mila. Nahi, we are not school going children that we are feeling happy, but it's a type of we can. Yes, sir. It is. Thank you. I know that. Allow us to speak. You have already taken 15 minutes in your speech. Initially also, and explaining the annual report also you have taken. Give us the speech. Give us this opportunity to speak. That is what I say. There are many things, many good products in around the world. Please provide us. HUL is the good source to provide various good products in FMCG. I wish the company all the best. I wish all your employees all the best for giving us good result, especially the dividend of 42 rupees. Good luck to you for the future prospect, and I support all your resolution. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. Patel. The only reason I was intervening is to be respectful to everyone else who's here. I do want to make sure that all the people who are here get an opportunity to ask their questions, and to that extent, if we can be as brief as possible, it will simply make it easier for everyone. With that, can we move on to Mr. Vikas Dakwe?
Hello. Hello.
Yes, Mr. Dakwe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
मेरे पास सिर्फ एक ही सवाल है कि मैंने 1990 में लास्ट बोनस लिया था, उसके बाद अगला बोनस मैं कब ले सकूंगा, क्योंकि मैं अभी सीनियर सिटीजन हूँ। एक क्वेश्चन के साथ और रिजोल्यूशन मैं पास करता हूँ। थैंक यू वेरी मच, सर।
Thank you, Mr. Dakwe. I appreciate your being brief, and the question, of course, that you asked. We'll respond to that later. Mr. Kaushik Shahukar.
Hello.
Yes.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to all. Respected sir and distinguished guests. It is honored to stand before this esteemed gathering. Today, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the board for granting me the opportunity to be part of this important event. Today, I raise some key questions that are essentials in understanding actual position in ever evolving competitive landscape. How does HUL maintain its competitive edge in such a dynamic environment? What innovative products has HUL introduced or plan to introduce in this increasingly competitive world? I believe that more company invest in R&D, the stronger its dominance becomes, positioning it as a leader in industry. A few years ago, the FMCG sector faced a major disruption with the rise of Patanjali. During that time, several memes went viral, including one suggesting that actual liver would be at risk and might have to vacate the country. After Patanjali introduction, how has actual responded to this competition? Can we continue to trust in the resilience of actual business model, and how can the company ensure that shareholders' value remain intact? Additionally, I note the absence of significant corporate actions such as bonus, stock split, mergers, demergers aimed at enhancing shareholders' wealth. Are there any plans or for such initiative in near future? Before I conclude, I want to express my sincere gratitude, including to entire secretarial team, and request company support in associating with me in the area of certification audit, including Form 15CB. I believe CSR means helping the needy at crucial times. when they have approached the company for help, and I am confident that actual carries vision and commitment to support those in need. Finally, I propose the substantial savings from the virtual mode of meeting to the benefit of speaker shareholders. This could involve arranging site visits for shareholders or distributing token or appreciation such as sweets or small gift to our esteemed shareholders and speakers, especially speakers during festivals. Furthermore, I would greatly appreciate your assistance in facilitating an uh, interaction with with the auditor for potential engagement in professional endeavors. Given our professional affiliation, I'm confident that such a collaboration would prove mutually beneficial for both parties involved. Thank you all for your attention.
Thank you. Thank you so much. May I request Ms. Lekha Shah?
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Respected Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and my fellow members, good afternoon to all of you. Myself, Lekha Shah from Mumbai. First of all, I'm very much thankful to our company secretary, Dev Bajpai ji, especially Milind sir and Uma ma'am for sending the AGM notice well in time, which is full of knowledge, fact and figures in place. Again, I thank our company secretariat team, Milind sir and Uma ma'am for and always outstanding support for all my doubts. I found the AGM notice. It's really useful with lot of information. Thank you, Chairman Sir, for explaining us well about the company. Congratulations for excellent work, sir. Sir, I pray to God that 2024 comes with great prosperity to our company. Chairman Sir, I would like to thank all the personnel of company for receiving awards and recognition by our plan during the year 2023. And also, I am glad the company is doing very well in the field of CSR activities. So, I strongly and wholeheartedly support all the resolutions for today's meeting. Sir, I would like to ask only two questions. My first question is, what is the total number of employees and how many women employees are working? Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Let's move on to Mr. Tapash Kumar Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee, you are now live in the meeting. You can unmute yourself, please.
Everybody, Honorable Chairman Sir, present board members and my fellow online shareholders. I am joining the meeting from Kolkata. First of all, I convey my sincere thanks to our respected company secretary, Mr. Dev Bajpai and his full team for rendering a very good investor service. I already supported all the resolutions by remote e-voting. In all respects, financial year 2024 was a resilient performance. Net profit this year crossed a milestone of rupees 10,000 crore. Congratulations to the management team for this. I really appreciate the management team in terms of consistent dividend policy. Our company's CSR policy was excellent. And once again, thanks to the management team for achieving various rewards. Now I have some queries, sir. Number one, my first question on soap business. My understanding is that peers competitors are doing better. Sir, what exactly is the problem here? And what initiatives you are taken for this? My second question, sir, what is happening in the mass skincare business? Is there any correction still to be done? Give some light on that. And my final questions on Horlicks, already my other shareholders also asked, but my question is in other side, sir. There has been a lot of noise on social media that health drinks are not actually very healthy. So what are you doing in terms of correcting that perception issue? Before I conclude, I repose my full confidence on the functionary of this board of directors of this company. Thank you for patience hearing, and over to you, sir, for further proceedings.
Thank you, Mr. Banerjee. Let's now move on to Mr. Mascarenhas. Mr. Mascarenhas, can you hear me?
Yes. Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Respected Chairman, sir, very distinguished members of the board, and my fellow shareholders. Good evening to you all. My name is Aloysius Mascarenhas. At the outset, I thank the management, company secretary and his team for sending me the balance sheet which I received on time. It is voluminous, adhering to
Hello, we've lost you.
our excellent, as shown by facts and figures, and more of product used by all household people, from personal care to food, are very good. Very happy about the company, and I'm a very old shareholder, more than 55 years old with this company. I'm 75, and more than for 50 years I'm with this company. I've seen the high and low of this company. I'm a proud shareholder. Now, I'm very happy with the performance of the company, which shows by facts and figures, and 12-year journey, which is clearly shown by PBT, PAT, ROC, EPS going up year after year, and a fantastic dividend of 42 rupees versus 39, worth this thing. Now, my question, sir. The first question is that so many products we have, and one important product, that is ice cream, Walls ice cream, Cornetto, which was famous. Why is this product is removed from the shelf? What is the reason? And to whom has this product been sold, and at what price? What made our company to delist this product? I would like to know. Then on the export front, I would like to know which countries are we sending our products. So, and what are the terms, in whether we sell our products in dollars or in rupees. If dollar is worth, because dollar price rising day by day against the falling rupee. So I would like to know what is the dollar revenue versus the rupee. And I congratulate for all the accords and awards received during the year. And I would like to know whether our company will be quoted in NASDAQ and Dow Jones, because many Indian companies are also listed abroad. Sir, I now have spoken a lot, and many more speakers are there down the line to ask you pertinent questions. So I would like to stop here, wishing you personally, all the board members, and most importantly, all the employees, all the very best in the days and years to come. With this, sir, I thank you very much for patient hearing. Thank you. God bless you and our company. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mascarenhas. We now have Mrs. Celestine Mascarenhas.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes. I'm just opening. My video got closed. Now I can be seen. Sir, you can see me?
Yes, we can see you.
I'm very happy because what has happened, the first...
I believe she's done with the question. Thank you so much,
Hello, hello.
Celestine Elizabeth Mascarenhas, for your question. Thank you so much.
No, I have not asked questions. I have not said anything. That was Mr. Mascarenhas.
Yes, please
Sir?
go ahead. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Respected Chairman, other members of the dais, my dear fellow shareholders, I am Mrs. Mascarenhas speaking from Mumbai. First of all, I thank the company secretary, Mr. Dev Bajpayee, and his team, especially Milind and Uma, for sending me annual report, also registering me as a speaker, and also helping me to get in on this platform. The annual report is so much full of pictures of our products, information, exhaustive, self-explanatory, adhering to all the norms of corporate governance. Our working is very good. Our market capitalization is very good also. Here, I would suggest you are giving very high dividends, sir, 42 rupees per share total. I would say do some buyback to become more tax efficient. Next one, I congratulate for all the awards and accolades received. Good CSR work. Now my question is, have we done, lots is given about ESG on page 14 onwards. Now my question is, have we done some rating of the ESG? If so, what is our rating score? And if our rating score is very good, are we listed on some dedicated ESG platform, whether domestic or international? Next one is, do we have AI, generative AI in our production? Do we use? And how much we have spent on this mode? Next is last one, 3 years roadmap, any capex requirements, especially for acquisition like you did in Horlicks, and which vertical the growth will be coming and the margins. With this, I support all the resolutions. I wish my company all the best. Thank you so much. I wish you all, the whole HUL team, and sir, you a very good health, because health is wealth. With this, thank you so much. Namaste.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's move on to Mr. O.P. Kejriwal.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
And also visible?
Yeah, indeed, you are.
Thank you. Thank you, Sirji. Good afternoon, Sirji. And good afternoon, everybody. And good afternoon, everybody attending this AGM. Myself, Om Prakash Kejriwal, your very old shareholder from Kolkata. Thank you, Sirji, for providing me the platform to speak something before you. Thanks to Uma Madam and Milind Sir for helping me in registration as a speaker shareholder. Sirji, this is my second AGM, only due to virtual, though I am your very old shareholder. It is just an opportunity for me to join this AGM sitting in Kolkata. If possible, please follow this virtual AGM in next year also, so that more and more shareholders could join our AGM from different parts of the world and express their views. Sirji, India is growing. This is the time of India. Today we Indians are ruling the country which ruled on us 80 years ago. But sir, we are not growing on such a pace. Nowadays, we are not in aggressive marketing. Small players like Jyoti Lab, Imami, Racket and Coleman, Godrej are playing aggressively and selling their product at cutthroat prices. PT Unilever Oleochemical Indonesia. It is our fellow subsidiary. How much shares we hold in this subsidiary in percentage terms? And which type of buying agreement we have with this subsidiary? Palm oil, which is our main and vital raw material. Why not we cultivate in India like Godrej Agrovet Limited and save foreign exchange? सर जी, ये प्रोडक्ट है ब्रूक बॉन्ड रेड लेबल। ये 100 ग्राम का पैक है। इसका एमआरपी 30 रुपया है, लेकिन जब हम 1 किलो का परचेज करते हैं तो इसका दाम 550 हो जाता है। तो क्या कारण है? हम लोग क्या इसको लॉस में बेच रहे हैं क्या? ये थोड़ा सा मेरे को क्लियर कीजिएगा। 100 ग्राम का 30 रुपया और 1 किलो का 550 रुपया। सर जी, ये पैक है हॉर्लिक्स। आपने इसको 2 साल पहले टेक ओवर किया था, इस ब्रांड को ग्लैक्सो से टेक ओवर किया था। इसका प्लास्टिक का क्वालिटी इतना इंफीरियर हो गया है कि जब हम लोग इसको फाड़ते हैं तो इसका प्लास्टिक जो है हमारे कप में गिर जाता है। तो इसको थोड़ा रेक्टिफाई कीजिए सर। किनारा एकदम प्लास्टिक झड़ता रहता है। अगर प्लास्टिक हम लोग के शरीर में चला जाएगा तो सर कैंसर हो जाएगा। इसको थोड़ा सा जनहित के लिए थोड़ा सा इंप्रूव कीजिए सर। इतना पतला प्लास्टिक मत कीजिए। अभी भी देखिए इसमें से प्लास्टिक का रेशा निकल रहा है। सर जी, एक क्लोजअप है, आपका बहुत पुराना प्रोडक्ट है, लेकिन इसका कैप जो इतना छोटा आप लोगों ने बना दिया है कि ये बेसिन के अंदर चला जाता है। पहले इस टाइप का कैप था, लेकिन आप लोग ने जो है इसको बहुत छोटा कर दिया। तो इसको भी थोड़ा इंप्रूव कीजिए, जिससे कि हम लोग बच्चे लोग जो इस्तेमाल करते हैं तो बेसिन में चला जाता है। सर जी, आई एम ए वेरी ओल्ड सेल होल्डर ऑफ योर कंपनी. Please organize a factory visit so that we can see our factory, how it is running. At last, sir ji, please maintain your smile and be cheerful. We are always with you as a long-term investor. Thank you, sir ji.
Thank you. Thank you, Kejriwal Sahab. Next is Mr. Anil Babubhai Mehta.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Anil Mehta attending this meeting from Mumbai. We have a few questions, sir. The question number one is, with the increase in globalization, what has the company done to increase the international breadth of knowledge and experience on the board? Second question, how does the management monitor intercompany transactions? Number three, what are the major opportunities and challenges facing the company, and how does the management plan to respond? Question 4, what are the principal objectives in the company's business plan for the next year and for the next 5 years? And the last question, how does the company assess its liquidity and the availability of funding sources for the operation? With this, we are supporting all the resolution, and thanks to the secretarial department led by Dev Bajpai for their supportive nature, and also NSDL for their good services and cooperation. All the best for the future progress. Thanks, sir.
Thank you so much. Can I now move on to Mr. Ashish Shankar Bansal?
Sir, you can hear my voice?
Yes, we can.
Respected Chairman and Board of Directors, first I thank for Company Secretary to sending the annual report certificate. Also thanks for attending this AGM today. I already given the request by email. Also I request the previous speaker also be done factory visit 2018 you have taken last 2 years, 5 to 6 years is complete. If possible, correct, all you can visit, you have purchased from correct store. If you can reply my queries, I am thankful to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Next is Mr. Dinesh Gopaldas Bhatia. Mr. Bhatia?
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है सर?
हाँ बिल्कुल आ रहा है।
और मेरा वीडियो भी आ रहा है?
हाँ नहीं,
अच्छा,
वीडियो नहीं आ रहा है, वीडियो नहीं आ रहा है, आवाज आ रहा है।
हेलो, हाँ मैं दिनेश भाटिया मुंबई से बोलता हूँ। फर्स्ट तो चेयरमैनशिप में आपका और आपका एंटायर टीम का कांग्रेचुलेशन कहूँगा, आभार मानूंगा कि आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, जो हमारे रिजल्ट पे दिखाई देता है। हमारे भाव भी जो है वो भी जो बॉम्बे स्टॉक एक्सचेंज और नेशनल स्टॉक एक्सचेंज है वो हर एक कंपनी का मिरर है। ये कंपनी कहाँ है, प्रोग्रेस कर रही है तो उसका भाव ज्यादा होता है, नहीं है तो उसका भाव कम हो जाता है। हम देखते हैं कि हमारी कंपनी का जो भाव जो है आज 1 रुपये का हमारा शेयर जो है उसका भाव जो है 2445 2445 ऑफ 1 रुपये शेयर। तो ये एक आप लोग की मेहनत और आप लोग की काबिलियत दिखा रही है कि आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया अच्छा मेहनत कर रहे हैं। मैं सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट का भी आभार मानूंगा कि वो अच्छी केयर करते हैं, हमें रिफ्रेश भी करते हैं और याद भी करते हैं कि भाई आप जरूर मीटिंग में आना। ये उनकी केयर बहुत बढ़िया है। कल रात को मैंने थोड़े बहुत सवाल भेजे तो उनका जवाब भी आज सुबह में मेरे को मिल गया, तो बहुत अच्छी बात है कि उनकी सेक्रेटरियल डिपार्टमेंट बहुत प्रोग्रेसिव है। पर मुझे एक चीज सर नहीं मालूम पड़ती है कि हमारी जो एसेट्स के बारे में, प्रॉपर्टी और इसके बारे में हम जो 5 साल से अधिक समय से आपके पास डिटेल मांग रहे हैं लेकिन वो नहीं मिलती है, क्यों? भले आज कल मैंने भेजा था कि मेरे को डिटेल दो कि हमारी एसेट कितनी है और कहाँ है, इंडिया में, आउट ऑफ इंडिया। बोले आउट ऑफ इंडिया तो नहीं है उन्होंने बताया, पर खाली क्या है हमारी ओन प्रॉपर्टी कितनी वो और हमारी लीजल प्रॉपर्टी कितनी, ये खाली वैल्यू दिया। मैंने डिटेल मांगा है सर कि हमारे पास कहाँ कहाँ ये प्रॉपर्टी है जिसकी डिटेल हमें दीजिए, पर हमें वो डिटेल क्यों नहीं आप दे रहे, क्यों हाइड कर रहे हैं, वो हमें समझ में नहीं आता है। नो डाउट हर एक चीज में आप लोग का अच्छा है, प्रोग्रेस अच्छा है, सब ट्रांसपेरेंट है, सब दिखाई देता है, लेकिन जो प्रॉपर्टी के बारे में हमने जो डिटेल मांगा है, जो हमारा प्रॉपर्टी प्लांट और इक्विपमेंट का जो है 8,000 करोड़ का 8,093 करोड़ है। लास्ट ईयर वो 7,209 करोड़ था और उसके अगले साल भी 6,714 करोड़ था। तो ये 2 साल में हमारा जो है वो 1,300 करोड़ से ज्यादा हमारा इन्वेस्टमेंट प्रॉपर्टी प्लांट में हुआ है। तो वो हमने जो नई प्रॉपर्टी के प्लांट को जो किया है वो कहाँ किया है, जो बिल्डिंग किया है कि जो भी कुछ किया है वो कहाँ हमने इन्वेस्टमेंट किया है, थोड़ा उसके बारे में जानकारी आप भेजेंगे तो बहुत अच्छी, हमें अभी अच्छा लगेगा। बाकी हर एक चीज में आप लोग जो काम करते हैं इसके लिए भी मैं आपको पेज नंबर 42, 43, 44 और 45 उसमें काफी अवार्ड दिया है, वो भी आपकी और आपकी पूरी टीम की मेहनत दिखा रही है। उसके लिए भी मैं आपको और आपके पूरा एंटायर टीम को कांग्रेचुलेशन कहूंगा, धन्यवाद। बहुत अच्छा है, हमें खुशी होती है कि हम इतनी अच्छी बड़ी कंपनी के शेयर होल्डर है। अच्छी बात है, अच्छी चीज है, हर एक चीज में अच्छा ही अच्छा है, कोई खास इसमें कोई हमें कोई तकलीफ जैसा नहीं दिखता है। लेकिन कोई कोई चीज जो हम जो आपके पास रजू करते हैं, ये जो लीज होल्ड प्रॉपर्टी और ओन प्रॉपर्टी का उसका क्या है एक्चुअली वो, और दूसरा मेरे को एक चीज आपके पास जानकारी चाहिए कि हमारी जो ये पेनल्टी और ये जो इनकम टैक्स का जो है वो 1,968 करोड़ से भी अधिक है और एक्साइज ड्यूटी और उसके 600 करोड़ से अधिक है लिटिगेशन में। तो ये आप इतना हमारा लीगल एक्सपेंसेस और ये हम खर्चा करने के बावजूद भी इतना क्यों पेंडिंग है, इतना सालों से 1978 से लेके 79 से लेके अभी तक का सब इतना लिटिगेशन में है, तो उसको आप क्लियर क्यों उसमें पेंडिंग दिखा रहा है। और ये जो पेज नंबर 352 जो है उसमें एक्सपेंसेस जो दिया है फाइनेंशियल कॉस्ट, वो थोड़ा हमें समझ में नहीं आता है कि इतना हमारी कंपनी तो डेब्ट फ्री है फिर भी हमारा फाइनेंशियल कॉस्ट जो है 334 करोड़ है लास्ट ईयर खाली 114 करोड़ था। ये 3 गुना कैसे फाइनेंशियल कॉस्ट बढ़ गया, जिसके बारे में आप थोड़ा बताएंगे। और अदर एक्सपेंसेस भी जो है वो भी हमारा ये साल का 14,464 करोड़ है। लास्ट ईयर वही चीज 11,862 करोड़ था। तो इतना 15% से अधिक क्यों बढ़ गया है, इतना अदर एक्सपेंसेस क्यों बढ़ गया है? तो थोड़ा उसके बारे में भी मैं डिटेल मांगा है। और बाकी हम एक पेज नंबर जो 358 में जो सब्सिडरीज जो है पोन्स एक्सपोर्ट लिमिटेड और जामनगर प्रॉपर्टी प्राइवेट लिमिटेड, उसमें हमारा 100% पोर्शन इसमें दिखा रहे हैं लास्ट ईयर में, लेकिन ये साल में उसमें नील। तो ये क्या ये दोनों सब्सिडी हमने कुछ निकाल दी कि उसका क्या स्टेटस है, उसका क्यों नील वैल्यू दिखा रहे हैं, और उसमें आपका प्रोग्रेस आगे आप क्या करना चाहते हैं, थोड़ा वो भी बताएंगे। और बाकी तो हम देखते हैं कि काफी अच्छा ही चीज हो रहा है। ये देवसा एस्टेट प्राइवेट लिमिटेड वो भी हमारी एक सब्सिडरी 100% हमारा उसमें है। तो उसमें कुछ वर्क मैंने सब्सिडी का बैलेंस शीट भी पढ़ा, उसमें कुछ उसका वर्क कुछ नहीं दिखा रहे। तो इसका क्या आप लोग का फ्यूचर प्लानिंग है, थोड़ा आप उसके बारे में बताएंगे। बाकी मेरे आगे कई शेयर होल्डर ने बोला, ऐसे मैं भी आपको कहूँगा कि जो आप शेयर होल्डर के लिए विजिट का एक गेट टुगेदर का अब एनालिस्ट वाले को मेरे आगे जो पटेल ने कहा वो सही बात है। एनालिस्ट क्या है कि आपको खाली आपकी कंपनी की आपको व्यू देते हैं, हम लोग शेयर होल्डर हैं, वी आर इन्वेस्टर। तो आप इन्वेस्टर को एनालिस्ट मीट में क्यों एंटरटेन नहीं करते, बुलाते क्यों नहीं है? अभी आपके जो स्पीकर है करीब मैं समझता हूँ 40 होएगा, 30 से 40 स्पीकर होएगा, उसमें से 15 तो बारगांव के होएंगे। तो अगर आप ये 25 में से 10-15 जन आए तो उनको क्यों आप एनालिस्ट मीट में नहीं बुलाते हैं? आप उनको भी बुलाने का सोचिए। हम लोग तो इन्वेस्टर है, वो लोग तो खाली एनालिस्ट करते हैं, तो वो लोग को आप काफी एंटरटेन करते हैं। तो उसके बारे में भी सोचिए। आपने जो बोलने का मौका दिया उसके लिए मैं आपका आभार मानता हूँ। हमारी कंपनी आगे बढ़ती रहे। थैंक यू, ऑल द बेस्ट।
Thank you, Mr. Bhatia. We will now have Mr. Jaideep Bakshi.
Mr. Bakshi.
Yes, very good afternoon, Chairman, Board of Directors. Myself, Jaideep Bakshi, connecting from the city of Kolkata. Thanks to our company secretary, Mr. Bhattaji, for giving me an opportunity and presenting a detailed annual report, and also to our secretarial department, Mr. Milan, Uma Madam, for keeping in touch with us and sorting out our problems. Sir, the initial video was a very much excellent and highlighting one, and especially on the Ma Durga. It's a Durga in every woman. It's a very good topic. It's a well depicted one. And sir, regarding the raw material prices and the inflation, how much it is affecting us, and the steps are we taking to continue our growth trajectory. And regarding any value addition for our export, and how much do we greater contribution to our revenue from the export sector. Once again, congrats for the best organization for women in 23 by Economic Times. And regarding the use of plastic reductions in our packing, are we taking, and the recycling process, are we thinking of? And what are the steps are we taking for disposing of the damage of the expiry items from the market? And congrats once again for the 26 factories and the zero liquid discharge, and also for the recycle and reuse of the wastewater you are taking place. And any thoughts about the small sachet for penetration in the rural market, as now there is a push for the rural consumption also? Nothing but more, I have full faith in the company. And once again, what are the thoughts regarding the cyber security? And wish the company all the best, and with the help of the science and technology, deliver a delightful consumer products. And thank you very much. and continue with this video conference so that we can keep in touch. Thank you, sir, for giving me an opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we now have Mr. Manjeet Singh?
Mr. Manjeet Singh is stuck and he's unable to join currently. So we can call out the next speaker.
Let's move on to Mr. Mukesh Ajmera. Mr. Mukesh Ajmera.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Namaste, Nitinji.
Namaste.
Seeing you for the first time. And I appreciate your demeanor because you are very patiently, interestingly attending to all the speakers without getting bored, unlike many other, you know, colleagues of yours in other companies. Also, I know Miss Ashu Shuyas. I have met her several years ago when she was the head of Fidelity Mutual Funds in India. I would like to congratulate the company on a very good performance, and also there are several things that need to be discussed, but then I would prefer to just concentrate only on a couple of areas which are of concern to me, and they are very, very important. I feel the company should concentrate more on that rather than, of course, other things are important, but then these are also very important. The most important being, I would like the important things I'm going to keep it at the end. In the beginning, I would like to say a couple of things, very quick points, and that is why can't this WebEx platform, why can't they also have interaction with other shareholders? If we have a physical meeting, we are able to do that, and it should be possible even here. So why is that not allowed? So you can look into that, and more than WebEx, I feel other platforms are a little better, NSDL or Zoom or anything else, though it may be going through NSDL. And also, while we are speaking, we should be allowed to vote on the platform which is available in Zoom and some other platforms, not in WebEx. We have to go back to NSDL platform just for voting. Okay, all directors should be seen in separate frames. Everything is about a dozen of you are jumbled in a single frame, and we are not able to see the other directors in the current frame that we are seeing. Now, regarding the company's a couple of issues, why is it that the ice cream business, while other companies like Amul are showing that their ice cream is made of pure milk, whereas Quality Walls and what HUL has is made of hydrogenated oil, which is neither healthy nor preferred, but except for the brand value and brand equity. So is it not possible to make ice cream out of milk? And this is a country which produces the largest quantity of milk in the world. Now, the main thing that really I'm concerned about and I'm bothered about, I was impressed with the annual report, but it's almost an encyclopedia. And 20 of these annual reports can be printed from one big tree. So do we need to print this? Why was this even sent to me? Just because I'm a speaker, I don't know. And I feel unless and until any shareholder asks for it, and this should be done, this exercise should be done much before printing. Just like when we have, any function, marriage, when we are hosting people for lunch or dinner, we take RSVP, something like that, it should be done so that we are not wasting paper. I'm an environmentally conscious person. I'm into sustainable living. For the last 25 years, I've been saving water since the time I read an article in 1999 that future wars are going to be waged based on the water any country has. And that is also leading me to a very major issue the company should concentrate on. We are having Pureit water purifiers. Why are we not coming up with new products which will give some kind of a, what do you call, zero wastage? I have been using Pureit for the last 10 years. Fortunately, with my foresight about water saving, I'm collecting that water through an extension tube, which I've attached in the pantry. And we are using that for making pocha or washing utensils, and also, for washing machines and all that. And my suggestion to you is there are thousands of these machines across the country, rather in lakhs. And all the water purifier companies need to get together and do this. Attach a small tube to all the existing customers so that the water is not wasted. 99.99% people throw away this water, and for every liter of potable water, almost 2 to 3 liters is going down the drain, which is a national crime we are doing, and the company like ours need to do something about it as a social, as part of ESG, social service, societal service, I would say. This is something, it's not going to cost much also. Also, as part of water saving, the company can distribute in a large scale the aerators, which reduces the flow. Slowing the flow in water outlets is going to be the national mantra. We are a water-starved country, and a company like ours, which is the biggest FMCG company in the country for 91 years, should do something about it as part of its CSG. If the company wants, including Ms. Ashu, who is taking the initiative, I'll be more than happy to contribute lots. I have a lot of insights. I've written articles on this and things like that. And now the same water purifier thing, within 5 to 6 years, the service is so costly. I don't like the idea. I'm myself a chemical engineer. I don't like the idea that it is all timer based. That even if you are away for 6 months, you are not using the water purifier. After a few months, it will show the first red light, second red light, third red light, and you are forced to change these. Otherwise, the purifier will not work. This is again an unethical practice, in my opinion, and in opinion of a lot of people. But as consumers, we are helpless, and we end up paying. And within 5 to 6 years, we are paying exactly the cost of the machine, new machine itself. No other gadget, including our vehicles, are so expensive to maintain. Why is this? This is again a national drainage of resources, money, and people's money also. And when these parts are replaced, components are replaced, they are thrown away. When Eureka Forbes came up with these water purifiers several years ago, they were replacing only the activated charcoal, which is the main component for purifying water. And nowadays I see that, the entire units of plastic things, we are also adding to global plastic wastage. And on the one hand, we have something called Clean Future Summit. On page 170, I saw Planet Society, Waste Free World. So it seems kind of contradictory in what we are trying to do and what exactly is happening on the ground. I feel the company needs to introspect very seriously. It's not at all a small thing. It's nice to mention about ESG all the time just to comply with the government or other self-requirement. But are we really doing it for the sake of the society? And as the company says, 9 out of 10 consumers are using our products. So why should we also not feel responsible to give them in return to the society and the country in return in terms of saving water, eliminating plastic wastage and all that? And also many other plastic packaging materials can be nowadays replaced with biodegradable products. I understand there's something from bagasse that can be made, and these are good enough for short storage like 2 to 3 months or 6 months, and all the consumer FMCG products can be packed into this. We need to look into all these things. I don't know how viable they are, but then it is an alternative we must be concerned about. And one other thing is the company should reduce the cost of these services, which are very expensive. A few thousand rupees for a 16,000, 15,000 machine each year is not a mean thing, and this is no way of making money. I mean, though I'm a part owner of the company, I would not like to make this kind of money, because it's a pinch on a lot of people. And I know the cost, real cost. I know manufacturers of these components also, and the real cost is a pittance, or hardly 5 to 10% of what we are charging to the consumers. Let us charge on other things, but not on these kind of things. This is a necessity. It should not be made, people should not feel, they are helpless kind of. So anyway, thank you very much to everybody, and wishing you all the best. I request people, especially the secretarial department, to respond to, if we write a mail, we don't even get a response, except for when they announce that you are selected as a speaker or not. And also the speaker registration should be allowed much ahead, rather than in a specific time slot of maybe 2, 3, 4 days towards the end of the, towards near the AGM time. These are some small changes that are very important, and even SEBI needs to look into this. Thank you very much. Wishing you all the best.
Thank you, Mr. Ajmera. We now have Mr. Sharad Kumar Jivraj Shah. Mr. Shah.
You're unmuted. Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me, sir?
I can.
Sir, good afternoon.
Sorry, your line is now, I can't hear you now.
Very important. Because a good work to do demat of HUL share as well as other company share where CAFE intake is the RTA. Another thing I wanted, which is I have not written in my email. One point what I understood yesterday, I was attending CIE meeting, and in CIE meeting, CAFE intake was the RTA, and on the same screen, what he has done, he has provided a button so that after completing my speech, I can just press the button and do voting. But this facility, and last 15 days, I have not seen with any companies and not with your company. So if you can do this next time, I will be very, very happy, sir. And what is slightly bothering is the share price is not doing well 23-24. And request you to keep what I have seen that 10 years details are there on page number 22, but and the company is debit free on page number 14. But what I is looking here is that what is the share capital and other things. Same information if you keep on the same page 27, and how the share price has grown for last 10 years, at least that will help people to know what our company is doing. Another thing, sir, I have referred page number 275 and 353 of profit and loss account. And what is my observation? That when I said that the share price has not increased this year, but what you have done a good job, sir. Our PAT is higher, earning per share is higher, and the main reason for this is that you controlled expenses. That is basically cost of material consumed. and pay the expenses, and we are in profit, sir. And another thing what I observed, you are a very big company, and our finance cost is 220 crores. And what I felt, instead of giving when I earn this EPS 43 and
Sorry, Mr. Sharad Kumar, your line is not so clear at this moment. I can't hear you just now.
Dividend of 40 and I wanted. Hi, sir. Sir, can you hear me? If you cannot
Now
hear,
can,
I
but
will
at
not
one
speak
periods
more
in between I
because I already mailed you. You can refer. Okay. And now you can hear me.
Yes, much better.
Much better, no? Sir, when you wanted to sell your Hindustan Unilever registered office, that time also I suggested that you collect the money, whatever cost you want to sell from the shareholders, and the shareholders will become owner of the liver house, and they can rent it to you, rent it to anybody, and at least that will give a good return to the shareholders. So look from this angle all the time, and you could say you are a really good company. I get really good dividend because I hold 6280 shares past last 20 years. And another thing I found, you acquire business of GSK and Tata Group. It is a good thing. And when I refer page number 179, what it says that energy, 96% energy is renewable. And page number 28 says we are saving 45%, which is an excellent thing. We have got, sir, 19 brands with a revenue of 19,000 crores. Inform me how many brands we have, and have a showroom for all brands, so at least we'll come to know what HUL is manufacturing, and this is maybe the part of the advertisement. What I found, another thing, say food and refreshment revenue is 15,292 crores. As per page number 38, when I was referring Tata Consumer, their total revenue is 10,000, but the number of brands and number of products were more, and out of that, most of the products were of food. So, and food is essential. So and profitable. So what I felt, to increase our profit, we should look into the products which are consumed as a food directly, so that we will do better. And this year, the share price is not moving. If we make good profit, and really the company is good, so I don't have any apprehensions about it. So thank you very much for giving me opportunity. Thank you. And this number 20, Sureka Shah will not speak now. Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Shah. Since Mrs. Sureka Shah is not speaking, let's move to number 21, Mr. Santosh Chopra. Mr. Chopra?
Mr. Chopra, you can proceed to speak, please.
Is Mr. Chopra there and not just being connected? Yeah, there is. Mr. Chopra? I can see you but not hear you.
Mr. Chopra, you're not audible.
Hello.
Yes, can hear you now.
Acha, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Sir, I am senior citizen from Delhi NCR, Kaushambi Ghaziabad, and have invested my retirement funds in companies like yours. I am proud to be associated with company like yours. I'm thankful to the secretary team for registering me as speaker shareholder. I also congratulate the management for providing all the information of the company in well printed detailed annual report. Sir, as and when I go to the marketing with my wife, I prefer to purchase all HUL products. When my wife says, why you are buying costly products when cheaper are available, then I tell her that we have invested so much amount in this company. We'll get back the same amount from the company by your dividend and stock appreciation. So she also realized the same thing and happily markets all your products. Sir, I'll not take most of your time as my previous speakers have already covered which points I wanted to cover. Uh, and management, Mr. Nitin, Chairman, has also in his speech pointed to so many answers. I wish the management, speakers, shareholders, happy coming days. Thanks. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chopra. Let's move on to Hariram Chaudhary. Mr. Hariram Chaudhary.
Now I'm unmuted. Now I'm unmuted, I can speak. And
yes.
Now I'm starting my video, sir. Mr. Chairman, and my name is Hari Ram Chaudhary. I'm speaking from Santa Cruz, Bombay. First, I convey my appreciation of the Secretariat staff, including Sri Dev Vajpayee, Mr. Milind Umaji, etc., etc. Mr. Chairman, I'll be speaking for CSR, therefore I would like to have the attention of the Director CSR also. Mr. Chairman, first let me know who is the chairman of the CSR committee, who are the members of the CSR committee, how much amount we have spent for CSR, and whether this amount is more than 2% of the net profit. So that kindly let me know. I support all the resolutions. Please also let me, I would like to mention with pride that I am shareholder from the time of IPO since last more than 40 years. And my home is just near to our registered office at at Santa Cruz. Please let me know whether we are using the solar energy in all our plants. Please also let us know whether we are using the water harvesting techniques. And please also let us know whether you are using what latest technology we are using. Are we using the artificial intelligence? Please, these are the latest, kindly let me know. And my suggestion is that have a get-together of the speakers. At the speaker get-together we must have, kindly consider this. And I also support the earlier suggestion that a factory visit may be organized. All the future meetings may be held physically, or it may be in both physical as well as online. This is done by Larsen Toubro, this is done in the High Court. So this may also be done. The expenditure will be negligible. So this can also be considered. And I will not speak more than 3 minutes, Mr. Chairman. Now, I appreciate that the speaker number is given before the name of the speaker, which we can see on the screen. This is done, which should be followed by every company. My compliments to the company secretary for having published the informative annual report. I convey my best wishes for all-round progress and prosperity of the company. Mr. Chairman, my name is Hariram Chaudhary. Thank you, Mr. Chairman and Vajpayee.
Thank you, Mr. Chaudhary. The next speaker is Mr. Gaurav Rozatkar.
Yeah, Gaurav, you can unmute yourself now. Gaurav, are we?
Mr. Gaurav Mr. Rosatkar, we are not able to hear you. Are you speaking or?
Can you see me or hear me right now?
Now I can hear you.
Great, great. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity today. I am Gaurav Liladhar Rosatkar, joining today's annual general meet from Berlin, Germany. And I would like to state that to continue company CSR work as best as possible. I recently was going through some of the articles and saw that India is still number one on malnutrition ratio. So where we can see that today we are still having roughly around 20 crore people who are malnutrition. So I think company like us who is already strong enough to fulfill the requirement of the people and the necessity of the citizens, I request to do the company as much as best as possible. Simultaneously, being an master's in technology in the field of environmental engineering, I request our company that we, of course, use so much of plastic and various different polyester products to do the packaging. And this is sometimes also uh, taken care because of decreasing the price of the product or compromising the packaging quality, and that might lead to the cancer curing agents or something like that, which can be pretty harmful for not only for us but for everyone. And also the disposal of these packaging materials need to be taken care pretty strictly. And simultaneously, I have multiple years of experience. So this makes me feel that organizations and MNCs spend a lot of money on people, sending them on site and doing business with different countries or different organizations. So as being already in the European Union and in the developed country, I would like to show my interest to be a part of Indian companies, and I will be, of course, open to discuss and understand the company's perspective for the futuristic development, and I will be also ready to give my contribution towards the organization. With this, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity again, and I hope that we will lead to the better future for the upcoming generation.
Thank you, Mr. Rosatkar. Let's move on to Mr. Bharat Shah.
हेलो सर, आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Mr. Bharat
सर
Shah.
आवाज आ रही? हाँ सर, आवाज आ रही?
हाँ, अभी
हाँ, माननीय चेयरमैन श्री, एमडी श्री और अन्य माननीय डायरेक्टर सर, मेरा नाम भरत शाह सर, मैं बरसों से आपका शेयर होल्डर रहा हूँ सिंस अपना ये वो जब भी कंपनी स्टार्ट हुई तभी से। तो और आपने बहुत निकली कंपनी चलाई है सर, हमेशा शेयर होल्डर का हित को ख्याल रखा है, शेयर होल्डर को अच्छा डिविडेंड दिया है, छप्पर फाड़ के डिविडेंड दिया है सर हमेशा, और छप्पर फाड़ के रिटर्न दिया है सर। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ इसके लिए। मैं पूरे बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर और कंपनी के सभी एम्प्लॉइज का आभार मानता हूँ सर। और सर बोनस के लिए मेरी एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि हाँ, आने वाले साल में जरूर बोनस, बहुत साल हो गया और लास्ट बोनस कभी दिया था वो भी बताना सर। बाकी तो सर मिसेस पटेल ने जो बात की उसके साथ मैं पूरी तरह सहमत हूँ सर। तो आप फिजिकल मीटिंग रखिए, उसके साथ तो हाइब्रिड भी रखिए, तो बाहर वाले को भी चांस मिलेगा सर। तो हमको आपको मिलने का एक बार वर्ष में मौका मिलेगा सर, तो जरूर रखिए फिजिकल मीटिंग। और सर फैक्ट्री विजिट बहुत टाइम से नहीं कराई, लास्ट आप हर 3 साल में फैक्ट्री विजिट कराते पहले तो अभी बहुत साल हो गया, तो एक बार फैक्ट्री विजिट जरूर कराने की मेरी हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है सर। और सर कंपनी सेक्रेटरी और उनकी पूरी टीम का मैं बहुत धन्यवाद मानता हूँ। कंपनी सेक्रेटरी, उनकी टीम के मिलिंद जी, उमा जी, बहुत हार्ड वर्किंग है ये लोग, हमेशा शेयर होल्डर का रिस्पेक्ट देते, शेयर होल्डर की क्वेरी सोल्व करते हैं, हमेशा शेयर होल्डर को ध्यान देते हैं। तो मैं उनकी पूरी टीम को धन्यवाद देता हूँ, सारे अवार्ड्स के लिए भी धन्यवाद, सीएसआर एक्टिविटी के लिए भी धन्यवाद, और सारे रिजोल्यूशन में मेरा पूरा सपोर्ट है। जय हिंद, थैंक यू सर। सर स्मिता सा बोल रहे हैं।
Thank you, Mr. Shah.
Hello.
Yeah, Mrs. Shah.
Hello.
Miss Shah, Miss Smita Shah.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी सर। सर मैं बात करती हूँ। माननीय चेयरमैन साहब, श्री नितिन जी, एमडी श्री रोहित जी और अन्य उपस्थित सभी माननीय डायरेक्टर्स, आप सभी को स्मिता शाह का सादर प्रणाम। और पहले तो मैं हमारे बोर्ड पर जो पधारे तरुण बजाज जी, बड़प्पा जी और मिस धवन जी, सभी को मैं उनका स्वागत करती हूँ। और हमारे पॉपुलर पर्सन श्री ओपी भट्ट जी को भी मैं उनकी फ्यूचर्स की बेस्ट टू बेस्ट शुभकामना मैं करती हूँ। और सर, आज की हमारी 91st एजीएम की मैं बहुत बहुत बधाई देती हूँ और अभिनंदन भी कि हमारी कंपनी बेटर परफॉर्मेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ रही है। और आज भी मार्केट में अव्वल में रहे हो तो सेंचुरी के लिए आप सिर्फ हमारे 9 इयर्स बाकी है। तो मुझे पूरा विश्वास है कि आप तब तक कई गुना आगे बढ़ जाओगे। और अपना 12 साल का जो लॉन्ग टर्म रिकॉर्ड में देखे तो टर्नओवर, प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्स, अर्निंग पर शेयर सभी में बढ़ाई की और ही दिख रहा है। साथ में डिविडेंड भी स्टेप चढ़ते कदम पर रहा है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। अब प्रेजेंट ईयर डिविडेंड भी ₹42 दिया है। धन्यवाद सर। बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन आपके बेटर एक्सेलेंट परफॉर्मेंस के लिए। बाकी तो सर, हम क्या अभी आपके पास बोनस की उम्मीद रख सकते हैं नितिन जी? तो जरा जरूर हाईलाइट कीजिए, क्योंकि मेरे आगे भी बोले कि हम लोग अभी सीनियर सिटीजन हो पाए, अभी तो आप हमको मिलना भी बंद कर दिया है। तो सर, बोनस के लिए हम जरूर आपसे उम्मीद करेंगे। काफी टाइम हो गया है, तो जरूर इसके लिए भी जरूर सोचिए बस। और मैं जरूर कहूंगी कि ऐसे ही बढ़ते कदम की और आगे आगे कदमों कदम बढ़ते रहे, यही मेरी मंगल शुभकामनाएं ऑलवेज आपके साथ है। और सर, बट आपके कॉम्पिटिटर भी कई लोग हैं, तो सर आप मार्केट में अव्वल में रहने के लिए फ्यूचर प्लान क्या बनाए हैं? सर, आप जो फूड प्रोडक्ट बनाते हो तो अपने ह्यूमन के स्वास्थ्य के लिए क्या क्या केयर लेते हो? और कोई भी प्रोडक्ट आप लॉन्च करने से पहले, मार्केट में लाने से पहले उसका क्या प्रोसीजर करते हो? तो थोड़ा हाईलाइट करने की कृपा करें। और आज भी हमारी एक्चुअल कंपनी का नाम मार्केट में अगर आगे अव्वल में रहा है, तो हमेशा अपना नाम अव्वल में ही रहना जरूरी है सर। तो जब अपना आत्मविश्वास रहेगा तो सर, हमारा कोई सवाल ही बनता नहीं। सर, आपका आत्मविश्वास है तो हमारा आप पर पूरा विश्वास है। सर, आपके जो प्रोडक्ट है तो कोई हमारी, मैं सर ये सब जानकारी के लिए मैं पूछना चाहती हूँ। और सर, मैं पूछूंगी कि आप फ्यूचर में नए प्रोडक्ट और कौन से लॉन्च करने जा रहे हो? बाकी तो आपने काफी अवार्ड्स प्राप्त किए, इतनी पुरानी सालों की कंपनी आज भी मार्केट में नाम बनाकर रखी है। यही नाम मार्केट में हमेशा फ्यूचर में भी बना रहे, यही मेरी ईश्वर से प्रार्थना है। और सालों से हमारा साथ सहकार भी आपके साथ यथावत रहा है। आज भी मैं आपको फुल्ली सपोर्ट करती हूँ। और लास्टली मैं जरूर कहूंगी कि सेक्रेटरी टीम की गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस की प्रशंसा करते हुए श्री वाजपेयी जी और उनकी टीम से मिस उमा जी और हमारे मिलिंद जी बहुत अच्छी सर्विस देते आ रहे हैं। तो उन सभी को मैं दिल से धन्यवाद करके मैं शुभकामना देती हूँ। सिर्फ मेरी एक ही रिक्वेस्ट है कि हमारे प्रीवियस कई स्पीकर्स ने बोला है कि फिजिकल रखना जरूरी है। सर, हम समझ सकते हैं कि आपके साथ कहीं बाहर के लोग भी जुड़ते हैं, तो ये तो सब आफ्टर कोरोना के बाद जुड़ रहे हैं, पहले तो कोई ऐसा प्रॉब्लम नहीं रहता। तो हमेशा कंपल्सरी हमारी फिजिकल एज में रहती थी। तो सब क्या अभी अभी हाइब्रिड मोड भी कर सकते हो सर? तो हाइब्रिड के लिए हमारी लोकल जो हमारे शेयर होल्डर है, तो वो सब आपसे प्रत्यक्ष से जुड़ सकते हैं। तो आपको जो साल में एक बार मिलने का मौका हमें मिलता था, वो भी हमारा बंद हो गया है। तो सर, क्या हम भी आपसे मिलने को हमारी तमन्ना रहती है? तो क्या सर, ये हमारा भी ध्यान रखना जरूरी है? तो जरूर मैं आशा करती हूँ कि नेक्स्ट ईयर से हमारी एजीएम जरूर हाइब्रिड मोड पर ही रहेगी, ताकि दोनों को फायदा रहे, जो लोकल वाले हैं और बाहर वाले, सभी को इसका फायदा मिले, आपके साथ जुड़ पाए। बाकी तो सर, मेरी हमेशा शुभकामना आपके साथ है। और आप सभी हमेशा स्वस्थ रहे, व्यस्त रहे, हरदम मुस्कुराते रहे और मुस्कुराकर के साथ आगे बढ़ते रहे, यही मंगल शुभकामना देते हुए धन्यवाद सर।
Thank you, Ms. Shah. We will now have Mr. Prabjot Singh Sani. Mr. Sani? Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Sir, good afternoon, sir. I've been waiting for a long time for my turn. Sir, there are only very small 2-3 questions. One is, sir, why exactly our sale was so stagnant with 2% rise? Depending upon the inflation in current financial year, I believe we were facing a deflation in our sales. Even though we made good profits, but still, why our sales were not rising as 14-15% for recent financial years? And what exactly are we doing to really maintain our past sales in current financial year and for future? So, other thing is, hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
One more thing, sir, that we are 91-year-old company, and from 2014, Investor Education Fund has been created by Government of India, and now you people, we being the shareholders, old shareholders are facing a lot of problem recovering our share from Investor Education and Protection Fund. One is to really ascertain what shares we have, what kind of, and more so, as the whole functionary has been transferred to an RTA, Carvi. Carvi is so overburdened, and it is milking our company like anything. For every small issue, they just send the papers back, all the papers back. Sir, when we were I think our company secretaries are so good, so patient with our shareholders, and third-party RTAs are not at all helping the shareholders of your esteemed company. Sir, 2,500 crore shares are lying, what shares are lying with IEPF. I think 1 crore shares of our company are lying with IEPF. What exactly are we people doing to ascertain those shareholders? And we are spending so much of money on many other things. What exactly are we doing to really find our old shareholders and really help them to recover their shares? So these are only small questions of mine. Please answer them. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's move on to Ms. Bharti Saraf.
So speaker number 27, Ms. Bharti Saraf is not joining. We can move on with the next speaker, please.
Let's move on to Mr. Atanu Saha.
Mr. Saha, you can unmute yourself and start speaking, please. Mr. Saha, you're... Mr. Saha, are we audible?
Mr. Saha, I can't hear you.
Yes.
Now I can. Please proceed. Mr. Saha, sorry, I can't hear you at all. Do we want to go back to Mr. Saha if this line is not working? We can try Ms. Christina Isaac and then come back to Mr. Saha if required.
Ms. Christina is also yet to join.
Okay. Is Mr. Mahesh Kumar Bubna?
Yeah.
Mr. Mahesh Kumar Bubna.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Can I audible?
Yes, you are very audible.
First of all, this is good evening to all the person who is attending this AGM, all the chairman, MD, CEO, and board of directors, CFO, company secretary, all other staff members, as well as my colleague shareholders. And also, I thanks to NSDL staffs that they are providing this portal for the benefit of the shareholders. This AGM is 91 AGM of the company, means 92-year existence of this company in India by Unilever, America. So I am very much proud that this company is a multinational company originally from the America. And America is the first leading company of the world. This Unilever is the first, and country is also, America is a leading first number country of the world. This AGM of Hindustan Unilever is my second AGM. And earlier in Lipton, Brookbond, etc., I attended lot of AGM because I was a resident shareholder of Calcutta. Now I am speaking from Bengaluru. So this internet-based AGM virtual meeting is make the convenient to all the shareholders, even those who are abroad, because this investment by the foreigner are 61.9%. So it's good for us that they can also participate and they can also join and they can also give lot of suggestions to the management of this company. For the last 2 years, I am not well. I am on the bed rest. So I am joining for the well-reputed name of the company Unilever. So I having lot of suggestions. That's why I joined this AGM, because time is precious and nobody knows then next year I will remain in this earth or not. So listen each and every shareholders statement or their queries. They are the investor. They are taking the share of profit and loss of the company by infusing their investment, by saving after paying the exchequer to the government, their hard and fast money in this organization. So it is you are the trustee, all the directors and management staff are the trustee of the shareholder to listen properly all the queries of the shareholders, because America is the largest democratic country for last 240 years, and India is also a democratic country about 77 years. So we having the freedom of speech, because we are having the right under Article 19 and 21 of the Constitution of India that we can participate our money in our industries, our land industries. So it is better that you increase the Indian shareholders' participation in this organization. This is my humble suggestion. Sir, I want to say that this is a 449 pages annual report, very bulky you had given. And it is shareholders having, they are discussing the 450 pages annual report by studying a lot of things. They are the outsider, not the employee. So they did not know about the 365 days working of the company. They are outsider, just a sleeping partner. So they have to grasp what is inside the annual report. It is very, very difficult. Like a thesis, they are telling on this AGM. So management must have to take care of all the shareholders' queries and patiently hearing all the queries. one thing I want to say about, first of all, the initial pages of the annual report. Sir, you had put the resolution on NSDL portal. May I ask that 3-4 resolution, first 3-4 resolution regarding there must be a classification of director. Suppose chairman is the whole-time director also. So there is a brief discussion about the reappointment of director. That must be included in the resolution. Like our other whole-time director, who is also company secretary, that should also be mentioned. So that people who are making the on the NSDL portal voting, he must in a brief must know what I am voting. So other companies are giving, why he are not giving? So on the after the 3-4 resolution, the other director detail was mentioned. Why this is a lacuna? This is the split. One thing also, the material related party transactions voting, you had put it over there, only one resolution. So each and every company are giving different this resolution for each and every company. So why this consolidated this material related transaction resolution is put over there? There are a lot of discrepancy in the NSDL voting portal. It must be corrected because we having a larger number of director listed and 23 director in the company, including the company secretary and this. So you having lot of management staff. I thanks to the share department people, Uma, Rajgopal, and now this Milin. They are very much cooperative with the shareholders. Last year I came to know that one mobile number is also using by the secretarial department. Earlier from Calcutta, I am in Bangalore now for last 4-5 years. Earlier I was a Calcutta shareholder. I could not able to attend the this Hindustan Unilever AGM. I am 45 years in the shareholder of the Unilever. I am a very long period association with the Unilever. I am coming to the product photograph in the annual report. You had given part by part in each and every page the photograph of the different, so better like Imami and this Nestle, they are giving the photograph at 3-4 pages category wise. This is the soap. Give the better photograph so that people can visible which product you are displaying over there. So the category wise, this is the beverage product, this is soap, this is liquid soap, this is, so each and every must be like a catalog. So people can, this is also a type of advertisement. We will enhance our product selling by this product catalog. Another I seen in the US, when I was in US, we are utilizing 5 liter this cloth liquid soap for cloth cleaning. Why you are not launching 5 liter soap can for cloth? Because household they can use and they can save their money by high price. Just one shareholder also told that my wife is saying that prices are very high. So these are if we will have bulk quantity this product, then lot of consumer can save their money for packing, etc. and other problems for buying this that. 2 liter this utensil liquid soap. You see, Jyoti Limited, that earlier Calcutta Chemical, they are manufacturing 2 liter this Prill soap. Why you are not manufacturing like Prill? Very good quality of utensil liquid soap. In comparison to Prill, your utensil cleaning liquid soap is not competent. So like Hindustan Unilever, they cannot able to compete with the other products. You come to the page number 50-51. all the photographs of director and their display. I am asking you that each and every year, shareholders are changing. Some shareholders are buying, some shareholders are selling your shares in the market. So the newcomer coming in your association, then they must have to know at the time of this resolution, etc., annual report must be have a short description of the biography of the shareholder. Some good companies, they are giving the just photograph, name and the short biography, so that people can know that who is our directors who are managing the company, and our business is carried by them. Now I cannot able to find the video of the AGM or EGM on YouTube. It is now mandatory by the government of India. Lot of companies, Tata, Wadia Group, and a lot of companies now started to give the AGM proceeding of the video to YouTube for because it is not hide and seek things. It is open to all the investors in the share market, so that they can able to understand what is Unilever in the market. So you must have to change your all the policies so that the investor, it must be investor friendly. Now I am coming to the chairman and CEO MD statement to the shareholders. That is not given any date. Which date you are signing this annual statement to the shareholders? Because you are signing this annual report on 24th April 2024, and today is 22nd June 2024. There is a lot of gap between these two dates. So on which date, after the signing of this annual report, on which board of director meeting you are giving this statement on these accounts? Because there may be a lot of changes, adjustment in the everything in after the accounts prepared. So this chairman statement must be given date. It is also a lacuna. Another thing that this distribution of shareholding pattern you are given on page number 245, that you started from 5,000 shares. Why? India is a underdeveloped country and US is a developed country. So people are just buying 1 share, 5 share, 10 share, 20 share, 100 share, 50 shares. So why you are not, you shown 5,000 category, that is 99.03%, highest in your shareholding pattern. While your foreign holding is 61.9%. So we can able to understand that how many minority shareholders are holding from the foreign, and how many shareholders are investing minority in the domestic. It can be calculated from here. So it must be properly given all the facts and figures of the company's this transparency. So start from 1 to 500 shareholding, so that we can understand everything. You having 11 subsidiaries. Some are 100% subsidiary, some are partly joined with some other companies. So why you are not merging all these subsidiaries to our main company, so that a lot of savings can be happened with administrative, legal, etc. Lot of, and the strength of the main company will be, the balance sheet of the main company will be have much more asset liability come, and we will get the optimum benefit of all this. If you make a lot of this subsidiary, there are a lot of expenditure, and we cannot able to go through directly to interact with this. If it come into the main company, shareholder having all this evolution of this activity and this asset liabilities. Now you come to this company, sorry, profit and loss account and balance sheet. I am telling you, you having a turnover of 50,000 crores of rupees. Last year it was 49,986, say 50,000 crore. So this year there is no enhancement of sale, only the more or less same. Our capital is only 235 crore against 235 crore. Sorry, I having mistake. That is the other equity. Sorry, it is mistake. So, because the page you had given on the next page, professional, that confused me. Our this turnover is 61,442 crore, and last year it was 59,784 crore. So, not much more improvement from last year. If you see our capital employed, total fund, means reserve fund and capital, it is 51,000 crore approx. And main equity capital is 235 crore. So there is so many folds times our this reserve fund is there. If you see the total fund employed by the shareholders in this organization and the turnover, if you compare both, more or less it is one time employed the capital in the company. One time you had purchased the material, one time you had sold the material. Nothing more. If you see other companies, some companies, their turnover is 5 to 6 times of their total fund employed. Some companies having 8 to 9 times fund employed. Now in India and also in world, the top two sector of the corporate sector are in a very high this business. One is IT and another is FMCG. So our company is FMCG, a very well-renowned company in the market. So this you had produced a good profitability of 10,000 crores. It is very good. If you take this total turnover with the total fund employed, it is not good. If you can arrange to 3 times the turnover of our total fund employed, at least we will be happy. It means it is a mismanagement by the top management of the company. And I, as like a professional shareholder, I am a legal practitioner for last 50 years in corporate law. So I am not accepting this your annual report. And one thing that all the board of directors, they are traveling, they are busy with ministry, they are busy with lot of, so shareholder cannot able to interact easily to our directors. But our company secretary, who is also director of the company, whole-time director of the company, what he is saying, I will not be touch with any shareholder. I will not be. Then I am asking you that why this post has been in the our company. What degree he has taken from the university? Company secretary degree. When the oath has been given to the company secretary, what they are taking the oath? That I am absolutely for the shareholders' benefit, and I am a connection between the shareholder and the company. And I will work in the company independently, not with the force of the management. I will do my total manpower to the company for the shareholders. He is the chain between the shareholder and the company. Then why he is not talking with the shareholders? Why he is not coming to the shareholders in, why this corporate governance? He must have to give his mobile number. When share department mobile number you are giving, why this company secretary and CFO not giving the mobile number? What section 203 of the Companies Act saying? That all KMP must have to account for the, because they are this company secretary come director also signing the annual this balance sheet, etc. So he is responsible for each and every, this corporate governance is meant for that, for a single penny used in the company must be transparent. Then why hiding this mobile number to the shareholders? This is Unilever company. where if such things are happening in America, there are a lot of cases. Now Indian this election has held, and there is a lot of changes come in the our administration. Now equal party has come in the our parliament. Now again this parent company Unilever, America, now their ministry is also going to change. Now from Democratic to Republican, all this policy of the government will be changed. I am, day before yesterday, Mr. Donald Trump sent me a Lifetime Achievement Award for my mega project support. I having the email of Trump. I respect him, his policies. So I am telling you that it must be one shareholder has very much rightly tell you that IPF regarding Karbi, I am very much fed up with the Karbi. I am shareholder of mostly all companies in India with a long association. Karbi having no shareholder can not able to approach to them at Hyderabad. Why these people are not approaching to shareholders? Why they are not putting the mobile number? If I dial on the landline to Karbi Hyderabad, nobody will talk. I am giving you some example. In your company, last this year, only this year,
understood.
Assessment year 24-25, one TDS certificate has sent to me with a zero tax payment. I having the proof. Again, 2 days back, I mailed to your company secretarial department. Then Milind had I approached to Milind. Then he sent me the TDS certificate. In Britannia, my unpaid dividend I claimed, but they sent to IPF. I having lot of discussion with lot of company secretaries. They are saying that we are sending people to New Delhi for IPF this recovery. They are not talking. They are not giving the chance to talk. They are not working. Lot of shareholder money, lot of shareholder shares are lying there. They are not returning properly. Years and years we are going there. And what in the market report I am telling you, all these IPF money is dying by all the professionals.
Mr. Bubna, is there
and
any other
enjoying
point?
in the 5-star hotels. What is the harm to keep in the company? This is the, suppose I am telling you, one important thing, I am telling you, these share are also depositing at IPF. So suppose I having the legal case in High Court and for my family, it is going on for 20 years. My first I will have to walk to High Court 20 years. I having a lot of trouble. Then again I will have to walk to IPF for taking back my shares. What is this system? This is my hard money. Why my family member have to suffer to go to IPF and this? This is not good. So,
Bubna, is there any other point?
You have to represent to the government of India. This is not a good things going on. You have to change again the law. Because Unilever is not a small company. You having also having membership in the FICCI and a lot of other this organization. You can represent in the this organization and to represent to the company law board. That these are not Ministry of Corporate Affairs, that this is not good. So this is my humble request from the our chairman to have look this.
Thank you, Mr. Bubna.
Foreign exchange. Now I have a lot of this important discussions. Nobody is coming to have discussion. Why? This is a celebration of the shareholder. Today is the celebration of shareholders. Why are you stopping to the shareholders?
Mr. Bubna, thank you very much. Thank you. Mr. Manish Shah.
Mr. Chairman, we have Mr. Atanu Saha in call, so we can call him.
Mr. Saha, if you can be brief, it will be much appreciated.
Sir, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible. I was saying,
Am
if you can
I
be
audible,
brief,
sir?
it will be much appreciated. You are audible.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes.
Hello? Oh.
Hello. I think he can't hear us.
Am I audible?
Yes. You are
Mr. Saha,
audible.
we are.
Oh, okay. Okay, just a moment. Just a moment, sir. Just a moment. Just a moment, sir. Oh. Good evening, sir. I, Atanu Shah, a shareholder of Hindustan Unilever Limited. My respected chairman, Mr. Nitin Paranjeevi ji, and Mr. Om Prakash Bhatt ji, and Sanjeev Misra ji, and Tarun Vaya ji, and Madam Asu Sayed ji, and Liu Puri ji, and Arun Nilkhand ji, and enjoying the first meeting as a director, independent director, Nehan Dhawaji, and SP Bidappa ji, and another two directors also. Sir, also company secretary, and also Gulati ji from London, and our CFO Ritesh Tiwari ji, and all secretarial department. All directors and independent directors, all shareholders present in this virtual meeting. Sir, thanks to give me to speak, sir. And previous shareholder raised number of queries and requests for bonus, rights issue, buyback, and get together and factory visit. Sir, today is 21st, our company organizes 91st annual general meeting. Sir, whether my question is that, what economic factors affecting Hindustan Unilever and how Hindustan Unilever utilize those people of India through, though lifted from poverty line. Sir, what our company think about to reward our shareholders, sir? Sir, one thing, sir, before leaving, Atanu Shahab, before leaving, I say, we standing surrounding Unilever, wish a good year ahead with good result and good health to every worker and co-worker of Hindustan Unilever. I do read our second cover of annual report 2023. This is HUL, Hindustan Unilever, has always believed that a business must have a purpose of beyond profits. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Saha, for keeping it brief. Let's move on to
We
Mr.
have,
Manish Shah.
no, we have Ms. Christina Isaac also back on call.
Okay, all right. Ms. Christina Isaac.
Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. So, hi, sir, and it's really nice to be here and have and be part of this meeting. I just have one question for the whole management team here of HUL. I'm sure all of us are very much cognizant of the fact that, the global temperatures are rising and there is a lot of sustainability focus world over. And I'm sure there's a lot of focus within HUL also on the area of sustainability. But I'm just not sure of the quantum of focus and whether any concrete steps are being taken. I can see that, there's a 100% reduction in the water use being used, some articles out there in the updates. However, the big player that HUL is, okay, there is a moral responsibility that the company has, not just towards its customers and its shareholders, but to the planet. And of course, Hindustan Unilever is one of the arms of the Unilever company parent world over. And I think, I'm sure Hindustan Unilever can take the lead in kind of bringing about this transition of being introspective enough to kind of pinpoint the areas which need to change within the company. And how we can do that, obviously, I'm not really an expert on this, but how can HUL incorporate more and more sustainable practices into the sourcing, production, as well as the packaging of its products? And what better company to start with this transition at the scale that you are? I think you guys will be setting a big example. And it's not really about sustainability, is not anymore about carrying a cute cloth bag for grocery shopping. It's a much larger issue that needs to be addressed. And as a shareholder, I really want to know what we are doing to actually make some concrete transitions. There are a lot of startups in this area of sustainable packaging, because HUL happens to be the largest producer of plastic waste, So can we move some of our products to sustainable packaging, which is not just recyclable, because hardly any of the plastic we generate gets recycled, but which is biodegradable, right? Which does not harm the environment as it degenerates. So what is HUL doing to take some concrete steps in this direction? That's what I would like to know. And all the best for your growth. The only request is that, see, if we don't take cognizance of this issue now, consumers are changing. Okay, our choices are changing. We are becoming more and more aware of where our food comes from, where our soap comes from, and what goes into it, and what is it packed with. So if you ask me, I've already made the switch to much more sustainable products. And while I am a shareholder, and I really wish to see the HUL taking the lead on this front as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now to Mr. Manisha. Mr. Shah.
Mr. Shah, you can unmute your mic and start speaking, please.
हेलो
यस
सर आवाज आ रही है
हाँ जी बिल्कुल आ रही है
ओके सर
हेलो
respected chairman sir, board of directors, MC members, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to all. I am honored and delighted to be here today and speak to this esteemed audience. I welcome all of you to AGM. Thank you, CFO sir, for preparing wonderful balance sheet. And first, I extend my all support towards all point of discussion agenda today. सर अभी मैं हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर अपनी प्रोडक्ट सब है लवर प्रगति में बहती जानो गंगा रिवर आगे बढ़ने में देखा नहीं पीछे आज और नेवर एफएमसीजी की दुनिया में बेस्ट प्रोडक्ट करते हो डिलीवर दिन प्रतिदिन बढ़ता है आपका टर्नओवर स्ट्रेटजी बनाने में आप सभी को हो फ्लेवर रिसीवर साइड हम और गिवर साइड आप बेनिफिट दोनों को जुड़े रहे हुएवर हमारी प्रोडक्ट का मार्केट में डिमांड का फैला है फीवर अपार मेहनत से कारण परफॉर्मेंस में बेस्ट हो अचीवर आपकी तंदुरुस्ती में छिपी है हमारी तंदुरुस्ती फॉरएवर एंड वांट्स टू से टू श्री रोहित जावा सर आपकी सोच कुछ ऐसी होगी बिना जले विभूति नहीं बनती और बिना चले अनुभूति नहीं मिलती आप सभी के अनुभव का लाभ हमें मिल रहा है यह प्रसन्नता की बात है आपकी गति और प्रगति सदा वर्तमान बनी रहे यही प्रार्थना थैंक यू ऑल द बेस्ट प्रॉस्परस फ्यूचर एंड सर मेरे को वोट ऑफ थैंक्स बोलने का है आप इजाजत दो तो
Is this the last question? Is it now? Yeah. All right.
All right.
He is the last speaker.
Okay, go ahead, Manish.
Okay, go ahead.
हाँ बोलिए. I think we've lost him. Shall we proceed? Yeah. All right. Can you get, he's still on? Okay, I think we've now had all our speakers on the line. All the questions have been asked. First, I want to thank each one of you. I think there were 31 speakers who were here today. I appreciate your questions, your comments. I think everything that you've said, there were many of you who had lots of complimentary things to say about the company. I appreciate that. There were special compliments for our secretarial team, I think Milind and Uma, and I think I can see how widespread those compliments are. And I, on your behalf, I want to thank them as well in terms of what they've been doing thus far. So well done to you and everyone else in your team. There were many questions that each one of you asked, and I think it simply shows the level of passion, care, and interest that you have in this company. There were some which were suggestions, there were areas of improvement, some even were critical about a few things that we do. Whatever it is, we take that in the spirit in which it is intended, and we'll reflect on it and see what needs to be done. Now, my intention of having everyone speak together and ask all of those questions is so that I will be in a position to cluster some of this into a few themes and then answer those questions. And those which don't get into a few clusters, I would then go and respond to those few questions. I've tried hard to make notes of all the questions that were being asked. I will try and answer as many of them as is possible, but some of them may be missed out. They won't be missed out because I deliberately wish to miss them out. It's simply because the line might have been bad. I didn't entirely get that question correctly. Or as I've been summarizing, I've missed out one or two of those. If you feel that any of your questions are missed out at the end of it all, you can write to us and we will see how to get back to you. So that's really what we will do. In order to get me a little bit of time to get these clusters and themes right, we are going to take a short break. We will get an opportunity to see some advertising, our brands which have created some excellent communication message for our consumers. It would be nice for you to have the opportunity to watch this advertising from our brands. We'll convene soon after the short videos are over, and I'll start responding to your questions. All right? With that, let's have these advertising of our brands on.
नेक्स्ट सर कम टीम सिलेक्शन में लड़की You all right? लड़की है भाई आराम से
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं स्टैमिना का होता है
बोल के नहीं बैट से जवाब देना
You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
পেটে ব্যথা তখনই শুরু হয়ে যায় হাত হয় মুখে জীবাণু যখন যায় লাইফ বয় ইউজ করো জীবাণু চলে গেল চলে গেল চলে গেল
লাইফ বয় দিয়ে জীবাণু মিটাও, পুজোতে নিশ্চিন্ত হয়ে খাও।
अचार खरीदने कोई आया ही नहीं।
ट्राई कीजिए सिर्फ 10 रुपए में, सिर्फ 10 रुपए।
कोई बात नहीं, 10 रुपए के सर्फ एक्सेल से ये जिद्दी दाग होंगे साहब।
सर्फ एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में।
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kickstarting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why is it still not done? I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
भाभी देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है। अपू कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा।
अपू बेटा अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना।
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा।
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच।
क्यों दीदी? हाँ हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औधे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज भी लिखियो, माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी। एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स कर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं दो खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की, एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की, एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की, एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स मना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा दुग्गा।
सर ट्रेनिंग डन।
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना?
यस सर।
Then show me.
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ, जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप।
पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो।
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ। चुप करो।
सर्वभूतेषु चेतनित्यभिलीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছেন।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
Namaste. My name is Meera. I'd like to tell you about my village today. There's something very special about my village. Let me tell you what. Unlike others, our lands are never thirsty, and because of this, our farmers have continued to stay in the village and practice their age-old occupation. Many have returned from distant towns and now tend to their fields. We have formed a Pani Panchayat with Prabhat's help, where we come together to discuss water-related issues and work jointly to resolve them. Our efforts, directed by Prabhat, has taken care of the water needs of our village for agriculture and related activities. Baba says that our wells now stay full for longer. This is the Prabhat Livelihood Center near our village. It's where all the big dreams of our small village take flight. This is where my elder brother's training to be an auto technician and learning how to weld. My sister Priyanka is taking courses on beauty, tailoring and computer skills. She dreams of being a fashion designer one day. There are several livelihood centers just like us all over the country. There's so much more I want to tell you. Through Prabhat's work with dairy farmers, veterinarians come to our village to help us look after our cattle too. Thanks to Prabhat's efforts, our beloved cow Lakshmi is healthy and yields more milk than she did before. And her gentle moo sings a song of gratitude. Come along, I'll introduce you to our village's self-help group. All these ladies gather for a few hours during the day to make candles, incense sticks, papads and grind spices. With Prabhat's help, they are able to sell these at fairs and commercial exhibitions. Oh, there's Ratna Didi. Namaste. Ratna Didi is a Prabhat nutrition buddy. She educates all women and girls about nutritious food and good hygiene habits. In her gentle words, she explains to us patiently which foods are good for us, which are not, how much or how little we must eat, and at what times. To us, she's like a friend. It's because of the support and care from Prabhat nutrition buddies like Ratna Didi, new mothers, their infants, and adolescent girls are healthier in our villages. Ratna Didi cares about our health too. When my mother was sick, she was the one who took her to the Prabhat Mobile Medical Unit. Through Prabhat's intervention, mobile medicine units bring doctors and adequate medicines to our village, making primary healthcare accessible to us. Damu Kaka's cough got better because of them. Our village's waste is also managed well now. Several sanitation workers like Shanta Masi, who work with Prabhat, taught us to segregate our waste. The wet waste turns into organic compost for our crops, and the dry waste is recycled to make plastic hand washing stations, planters, and other useful items. It's like they say, someone's trash is somebody's treasure. My village is special because we all work towards making it so. In the heart of our village, the extraordinary bond of Prabhat weaves us together. It is with Prabhat's unwavering support that our village is now sculpted into one harmonious family. We all help each other and work together towards the progress of our village. Thank you, Prabhat.
नेक्स्ट
सर
कम टीम सिलेक्शन में लड़की You all right? लड़की है भाई, आराम से।
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं, स्टैमिना का होता है।
बोल के नहीं, बैट से जवाब देना। You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
পেটে ব্যথা তখনই শুরু হয়ে যায় হাত হয় মুখে জীবাণু যখন যায় লাইফ বয় ইউজ করো ইউজ করো ইউজ করো জীবাণু চলে গেল চলে গেল চলে গেল
লাইফ বয় দিয়ে জীবাণু মিটাও পুজোতে নিশ্চিন্ত হয়ে খাও
अचार खरीदने कोई आया ही नहीं।
ट्राई कीजिए सिर्फ 10 रुपए में, सिर्फ 10 रुपए।
कोई बात नहीं, 10 रुपए के सर्फ एक्सेल से ये जिद्दी दाग होंगे साहब।
सर्फ एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में।
भाभी देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है। अपू कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा।
अपू बेटा अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना।
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा।
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kickstarting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why is it still not done? I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच
क्यों दीदी? हाँ हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए है। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औहदे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज में लिखियो माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी। एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स पर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं दो खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की, एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की, एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की, एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स बना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा दुग्गा।
सर, ट्रेनिंग डन।
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना?
यस सर।
देन शो मी।
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ, जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम, उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप।
पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो।
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ।
चुप करो।
सर्वभूतेषु चेतनित्यभिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছেন।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা,
আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
जीवन तो पानी से है ही, पानी ना हो तो फिर क्या हो।
In just a few years from now, India will have less than half the water it needs.
To avoid this crisis, we need to manage it well, save enough, and use it carefully.
We work with a range of institutions for a single purpose: to secure water for all.
HUF, along with its partners, has created a water potential of 3.2 trillion litres. That is the equivalent to more than 2 years of drinking water for the whole of India.
We have the science and the solutions to solve for India's water crisis in our own lifetimes. But ultimately, this is a movement by the people and for the people, and that HUF is committed to support.
भाई सब लोगों के बराबर बचा नहीं पाएंगे पानी, हमारे बचाने से तो कुछ नहीं होगा, लेकिन जब सारे लोग मिलकर बचत करोगे तभी पानी बचेगा।
नेक्स्ट
सर।
कम टीम सिलेक्शन में लड़की। You alright? लड़की है भाई, आराम से।
ये गेम लड़के लड़कियों का नहीं, स्टैमिना का होता है।
बोल के नहीं, बैट से जवाब देना। You are in the team. Boost has nutrients and gives us 3 times more stamina. Boost is the secret of our energy.
না রে পেটে ব্যথা তখনই শুরু হয়ে যায় হাত হয় মুখে জীবাণু যখন যায় তাহলে লাইফ বয় ইউজ করো জীবাণু চলে গেল
लाइफ बॉय दिए जीवाणु मिटाओ पूजोते निश्चिंत होए खाओ।
अचार खरीदने कोई आया ही नहीं।
ट्राई कीजिए सिर्फ 10 रुपए में, सिर्फ 10 रुपए।
कोई बात नहीं, 10 रुपए के सर्फ एक्सेल से ये जिद्दी दाग होंगे साहब।
सर्फ एक्सेल सिर्फ 10 रुपए में।
भाभी देखो आपके कचरे में क्या है। अपू कचरे के डिब्बे में क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है बेटा अंदर? सारा शहर जानना चाहता है कि आखिर ये बच्चा इस कचरे के डब्बे से क्यों नहीं निकलेगा। अपू बेटा अपनी नानी को तो बताएगा ना।
इन्हें कितनी बार बताया कि अगर गीला कचरा और सूखा कचरा एक साथ फेंकेंगे तो मेरा फ्यूचर भी तो कचरे में जाएगा।
They taught me my shoulders were meant for lifting, my legs for kick-starting, my hands for dirtying, my head for butting.
Why is it still not done? I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'm just coming to office.
Dove believes a man's real strength shows in his care. Dove Men Plus Care thanks all men who are man enough to care.
दीदी की हाइट 5 फुट 7 इंच।
क्यों दीदी? हाँ 5 फुट 7 इंच।
और चेहरे का रंग गेहुआ या गोरा?
गोरा। चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है यार, ये अभी भी यही पे अटके हुए। तू एक काम कर, रंग लिख हरा, मेरी यूनिफॉर्म वाला हरा। उन्हें पता तो रहे कि लड़की घर बैठने वालों में से नहीं है। वो विजिटिंग कार्ड पे जो लाल रंग में लिखा है ना सेल्स मैनेजर, वो औहदे वाला लाल रंग भी लिख। मेरे सपनों का रंग लिख, खुले आसमान जैसा ब्लू। और ऑरेंज भी लिखियो, माँ के लिए लाई बनारसी वाला। और चेहरे का रंग ही लिखना है तो उनका लिख जो कहते थे कि लड़की कहाँ धूप में सेल्स का जॉब कर पाएगी। एक शर्मिंदा सा गुलाबी। तो बता कौन सा रंग लिखेगा?
खाली छोड़ रहा हूँ।
सही जवाब।
दिखाओ कामयाबी के रंग। ग्लो एंड लवली करियर्स कर पाओ कंपनियों में नौकरी का मौका और उनसे जुड़ी ट्रेनिंग।
चेहरे के रंग में क्या रखा है? कामयाबी के रंग।
इस पूजो हम एक नहीं 2 खूबसूरतियां मनाएंगे। एक खूबसूरती देवी की, एक तुम्हारी कला की, एक सुंदरता माँ के प्यार की, एक तुम्हारे दुलार की, एक रोशनी पंडाल की, एक तुम्हारी मुस्कान की, एक तेज देवी की नजर का, एक निखार तुम्हारे चेहरे का। इस पूजो पॉन्स मना रहा है एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा की और एक खूबसूरती दुग्गा को बनाने वाली दुग्गा की। पॉन्स दुग्गा दुग्गा।
Sir, training done.
एक दिन इस मिट्टी के लिए खेलना है ना? Yes, sir. Then show me.
थोड़ी जान दिखाओ, थोड़ी आग दिखाओ, जिस मिट्टी के बने हैं हम, उस मिट्टी के दाग दिखाओ।
अब ट्रेनिंग डन।
इस मिट्टी के लिए दाग लगे तो दाग अच्छे हैं।
शट अप। पैसों के मामले मत पड़ो।
अपना दिमाग मत लगाओ।
चुप करो।
देवी सर्वभूतेषु चेतनित्यभिलीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः।
যতটা মন দিয়ে আমার কথা শুনছো ততটাই মন দিয়ে অন্য নারীদের কথাও শুনো।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता।
আমাকে প্রণামী হিসেবে পয়সা দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু বাড়ির অনেক নারীদের টাকা পয়সার ব্যাপারে কোনো কথাই বলতে দেওয়া হয় না।
सर्वभूतेषु
প্রত্যেক নারীর মধ্যেই দুর্গা আছেন।
আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা, আমিও দুর্গা।
শোনো তারা কি বলতে চায়।
मेरे बस्ती में ना कोई भी रात को पेट भर के खाना नहीं खाते। लड़की लोग, लेडीज लोग 3 बजे 4 बजे को अभी बाथरूम आ जाएगा ना, बाहर जाने के लिए बहुत डर लगते।
More than 1 billion humans live in urban slums globally. They have no access to safe and hygienic toilets, resulting in serious health implications. In line with the Sustainable Development Goals, Hindustan Unilever is bringing access to hygiene and safe sanitation for all. But doing the same in slums without any infrastructure was a challenge. Presenting the Suvidha Center, a unique self-sustaining community hygiene center providing safe access to toilets, drinking water, showers and laundromats. This Hindustan Unilever initiative, in partnership with the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, HSBC and
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed watching the advertising that we've been putting out for our consumers. I hope you had seen some of that earlier as well. The break has given me the opportunity to cluster some of the questions that you've asked. I'm going to start responding to these. The first set of response which I'm going to give is to several of you who had asked questions around the future outlook of this business. What happens to our market? Where will we get our growth from? And what is our strategy all about? I think Mr. Kaushik Shahukar, Celestine Mascarenas, Anil Babubai Mehta, Ashish Bansal, Jaideep Bakshi, Prabhojit Singh Sani, Smita Shah, Prakashani Shenoy, Manoj Kumar Gupta, all of you had this question. And all I can say to you is that the opportunity for the FMCG sector continues to be very strong in our country for several reasons. The country is becoming more prosperous, more people are getting into the consuming class, discretionary income is increasing, and our per capita consumptions today are quite low. The FMCG categories, per capita consumption just now is about $50. If you just take the Southeast Asian countries, Indonesia would be around 250, Thailand would be around 350. It gives you a sense of the sort of opportunity that we've got ahead. Further, there will be opportunity as people start premiumizing, when urbanization starts happening. All of these give opportunities for growth, and therefore we feel optimistic about the medium to long-term prospects about our industry. What will it take for us to win, and why? What is our strategy? I think we have several distinctive capabilities as a company. We have strong brands which are in leading positions in about 85% of the business that we are in. We've got an unparalleled distribution reach at this moment. We've got brands which straddle the entire pyramid. And we've got a remarkable science base and an R&D capability which is able to translate the insights that we get from consumers into meaningful offerings which we've got there. It is this combination that allows us to follow a strategy that we've called, which is winning in many Indias. It allows us to cater to the needs of different people in a very discreet manner. And this, combined with the operational excellence capability that this company has had, the ability to integrate sustainability in our core of our business model, and of course, constantly transforming our business, building in digital capabilities as the world around us is changing and consumers engage with our brands differently, are the sorts of things that we will do in order for us to succeed going forward. I hope that gives you a sense of why we are optimistic about the future, and why we think this company is well placed to address it. There were questions and related questions, and I can understand why they were asked, around this whole area of competition, the intensifying competition that we have. And those were, again, coming from Kaushik Shahukar, Manoj Kumar Gupta, Prakashani Shenoy. And here I would only say is the following. Given the growth opportunities that we've got coming from consumption, new category development, new premiumization, this market is not a zero-sum market. So there is plenty of opportunity for several players. We believe we are well placed, and what we should be doing is, rather than worry too much about our competitors, be relentlessly focused on consumers and the changing needs and aspirations that they have. The better we are at that, the better off we will be at serving the needs and benefiting from the growth opportunity that this country will have. So that's really all that I wanted to say on this. Which links me to this next question. This whole aspect of understanding questions is understanding consumer needs has to translate in terms of offerings that we give. And that's where this innovation machine and the R&D capability that we've got. Some of you asked questions around that, which is, I think, Mr. Kaushik Shahukar, Ashish Shankar Bansal, Smita Shah had questions in that space. And I want to reassure you that this company has remarkable R&D capability. We benefit from Unilever and the science that Unilever has across its 6 global R&D centers across 5 countries. 5,000 scientists across the world bring in and help us get the latest of science, technology, so that we are able to translate insights into meaningful offerings which we've got. We've got an agile innovation hub which has been created, which enables us to spot trends, do rapid data prototype or digital prototyping, and of course, rapid deployment of these into the marketplace. Many noteworthy innovations have come about, which some of you asked for, whether it's in beauty and personal care. It's about skin serums, hair serums. We've got sunscreens in our foods. We've got the exciting K-pot Korean ramen innovation, which is there, new flavors in coffee. In home care, we've got the enhanced comfort fabric conditioner, the Vim Pure variant. So you can see lots and lots of innovation going out, and the intensity will only increase as we move forward. So that's a bit about our future outlook, our strategy, the competitive intensity, and the innovation machine that we've got at this moment. Now, I want to deal with the next set of questions which some of you had, which was around the performance of the business in 2024. On the one hand, I did talk about the fact that we look forward to the future with excitement because it is bright. But the reality is also true, as some of you have pointed out, that our sales growth in 2024 was 3% with an underlying volume growth of 2%. And many of you would wonder what that is on account of. And the answer is quite simple. 2024 was the year when we transitioned from a couple of years of very high inflation into a period where commodity costs became benign. In many cases, we had prices coming down. And as a consequence, we had to pass on the benefit of these lower prices to our consumers, which meant that the price increases, which have often been a part of our overall growth, didn't exist. Now, we also know that when people go through high inflation, consumer habits change, demand gets compressed, and getting volumes back often happens with a little bit of lag. So we will start seeing volumes coming back, and we should start seeing progress as we move forward. And we continue to expect the FMCG industry to allow us to get volumes in the mid to high single digits, and that's the sort of growth we should start seeing in the medium to long term. Where are the growth opportunities even now? Well, even at this stage, organized trade provides plenty of growth opportunities, as does the premium parts of our business, where people still continue to have a fair amount of discretionary income. It is really the mass end of the business where inflation had squeezed the discretionary incomes of people and had curtailed demand at that stage. And that's the recovery that we hope to see as we move forward. Yeah. There were a few questions that some of you had asked around HUL share performance, whether it's Manoj Kumar Gupta, Surekha Shah, Sharad Kumar, you had sent in these questions about our share performance. And all I want to say to you is, of course, we are keen to make sure that we deliver returns to our shareholders, because we are here to serve all stakeholders. And when we do that well, our shareholders will be rewarded. But my message to all of you is, you must always look at this in the medium to long term. There will be periods when returns are modest, and there will be periods when returns are high. But over a longer term, you will see this company has delivered strong shareholder return. If you take a 10-year history of this company, our total shareholder return has been over 300%. And that's because we've continued to grow strongly, and we've expanded margins by 800 basis points in this period. That combination has led to strong shareholder returns. You're also aware that our dividend payout ratio is very high. Many of you have commented very positively about it, which is a payout of over 90%, which we've maintained over a long period of time. Now, I'll come to the related question that many of you asked about bonus shares, and some of you talk about buybacks, etc. And my answer is really quite simple. As shareholders, you really should be interested in the overall shareholder return that we are able to offer. And there are multiple ways in which you can deliver that return. We have delivered the return to you at this, as you've seen over the last 10 years, and we will continue to make sure that over the medium to long term, our shareholders get adequately rewarded. To a very specific question, when was the last bonus issue? That happened to be in 1991. Now, some of you had asked questions around the separation of the ice cream business. I think it was Ashit Kumar Pathak, Celestine Mascarenhas, Aloysius Mascarenhas, and Manoj Kumar Gupta. Now, the situation is as follows. Unilever has made a decision to separate its ice cream business in order to give it the focus that it requires, leadership focus and the flexibility to make the choices that it needs to make in terms of investment, and the flexibility that is required and the autonomy which is there. That's the decision that Unilever has made. And all of that is designed to help improve the business as the ice cream business as we've got. As far as the ice cream business in India is concerned, I think as a team, we will assess our situation. We will have discussions with the board. The independent board will form a view in terms of what is in the best interest of this company. And we'll have discussions with the Unilever global team, and then arrive at a decision which will be in the best interest of HUL. That decision is yet to be made. Once it is finalized, we will communicate further. Right. I think there were some questions around sustainability and plastics particularly. I think Jaideep Bakshi and Gaurav Rosatkar had questions around plastics. By the way, it is a big issue. It is an issue that we have to find a solution for, so I am very pleased at several of you who are concerned about this. Now, we have an approach to this, and our approach is, it's simple for me to narrate, it's complex to actually deliver. The approach is about using less plastics, using better plastics, and by better plastics I mean having more recycled content in it, and making sure that the plastic that we use is recyclable. That combination makes it better plastic, or indeed if you're able to actually eliminate plastic, which is no plastic. So less plastics, better plastic, no plastic. On better plastic, we've made some progress. 74% of our portfolio currently is technically recyclable. I know more work needs to be done to make sure that it actually gets recycled, but from our side, we've made big progress and got to that stage. We've also set ambitious goals for ourselves, and these goals are to make sure that we collect and process more plastic than we actually use. We put out about 122,000 tons of plastic in the products which we produce. And the second goal that we've made is to say that 100% of the plastic that we've used will be reusable, recyclable, or compostable, and all of that by 2025. So these are the goals. We are making steady progress, and you will see that we've shared in our report where we are on this journey. Right. What was the next theme that was there? I think there was a theme around factory visits. Yes. I think several of you asked this question. It is true that it's been a while since we've arranged a factory visit. We will take your suggestion on board and see how we will implement some of this. Let me see, what other themes were there? Yes, there were a question around AGM and its conduct. There were many of you who were delighted that we have a virtual AGM. It allows you to participate from different parts of the world. But there are several of you who also feel that you miss the opportunity of engaging with the team physically. There was a suggestion on the hybrid AGM, again, something that we will take on board. We'll reflect on it and see how we take it forward. There were suggestions on whether shareholders should be invited to the analyst meeting. All I would say is that each forum has a certain purpose. Each set of stakeholders have a certain focus area, and analysts have a certain focus and the nature of conversation, as do shareholders. And there is a forum which is available for shareholders, as there is a forum which is available for analysts. Right. There were some other questions which were there, which I will get to, I think, or otherwise get into the more specific questions which each one of you have asked. Let me see if there is any big theme which I have missed out. No, I think that takes care of some of the common themes which were there. And I'm now going to move to questions asked by individual shareholders. I think the first one was Manoj Kumar Gupta. I think, Mr. Gupta, you would have noticed that we've responded to your questions on ice cream separation, on the outlook on the FMCG business, and on competition that you had. But you had also another comment that we should be careful about our foods portfolio, given issues related to quality and safety. All I can assure you that all our offerings meet the highest standards, the FSSAI standards, and ensure quality as well as safety. We continue to improve our offerings, try and make them healthier every year. We keep reducing sugar and calories in our offerings. And at this moment, our nutritional drinks that we offer, over 90% of our nutritional drinks have less than 1 teaspoon of sugar. And all our adult nutritional products have no added sugar at this moment. Ice cream and desserts as well. I think all our ice cream products have less than 250 calories per serving and less than 22 grams of total sugar. That is Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta. But let me first check. Mr. Gupta, were you on the call? Because just wanting to make sure you're around. As I move through the 30-odd shareholders who had asked questions, I'm only going to respond to those shareholders who are still on the call and are interested in listening to answers to their question. So as I move on to shareholder number 2, Ashit Kumar Pathak, is there any way by which we can unlock the line so that we know whether the shareholder is present? No? All right. So I'm assuming you still are, and let me get on to responding to your question. I think, Mr. Pathak, you had questions around our attrition rate in finance, senior leaders leaving, and what can I say? I'd say two things. Firstly, your company boasts of and is proud to have a very high quality talent base, and therefore it is natural that our talent will be sought after by other companies. We are proud that there are over 500 CXOs who have been a part of HUL and are now in other parts, CXOs in other companies. That said, you should also feel very proud that our attrition rates are half the attrition rates of the FMCG market. This is true in finance and in the overall parts of the business. So there is no reason for you to be too concerned about it at an aggregate level. You had a question around the fact that now that we are looking to separate our ice cream business, Unilever, why would Horlicks division and Pureit also not be separated to give it focus? Now listen, the reality is that we keep assessing our portfolio from time to time, assessing it in terms of opportunities going forward and what's the best way to organize it. If there is any such opportunity, whenever it comes up, we take an action, like Unilever has decided to do something on ice cream. HUL still has to take a decision in that area. No such decision has happened in the areas that you've spoken of. They continue to be a part of our business. Yeah? There was a question that you had about Unilever announcing that 7,500 people will be reduced over the next 12 to 18 months. What does it mean for HUL is the question which you'd asked. I just want to contextualize all of this. 7,500 people might seem a large number, but Unilever has 125,000 employees. So put that into that context. That's message number one. Message number two is recognize that India is a high priority country amongst the top countries as far as Unilever is concerned. There are plenty of growth opportunities in this country, and therefore, while there is always an opportunity to become more efficient, and we will take those opportunities, the impact on India will be more modest than it would be anywhere else. What else? I think you had questions around the strategy in our foods business. Yeah, I think I would really say that our foods business, while our growth rate in 23-24 was just under 4%, I also want us to remember that when you take the performance of our foods business over the pre-COVID growth rates, we continue to grow almost in double digits. So the overall performance continues to be strong. Even last year, the growth was somewhat subdued. The growth was very competitive, with 85% of our business winning share. The reason why our growth rates have been a little more modest, I've explained earlier, it is because material inflation tapered to low single digits. Some places actually it became even negative, and we had to pass on the benefits of this to our consumers, and the volume recovery is likely to happen over a period of time. What else? What is the future of fiscal units post-sunset? That's the question that you had asked. Now, you are a long-term shareholder. You would recollect that we had set up a manufacturing facility in Assam in 2001. And over the last 23 years, we've remained committed to the operations in that region and have, in fact, kept adding capacity and capabilities in that region. And this is important because along with our own factories, our presence there creates opportunities for many others, logistics service providers, vendors, and that drives the economy in that market. So we remain committed to our operations in the state of Assam, and I haven't walked away as a result of some of the fiscal benefits coming to an end. The export business. Listen, we have an export business. It's about 3.5%, I think, just under 3.5% to 4% of our turnover, and that business hasn't grown because in many Unilever countries in which Unilever operates, there is localization which is going on, and that has impacted the export operation. We continue to identify additional export opportunities wherever the Indian diaspora is strong, and will continue to seek ways by which we can grow this business. Right. With that, let me move to Prakashini Shenoy. Firstly, thank you for the many compliments that you had. I'm glad to note that you were pleased with our dividends. You had a question around the growth theme that I've already answered. You had questions around RMPM and the impact of RMPM on profitability. All I can say is, yes, raw materials and packaging materials and how the prices move does impact us, but we employ many strategies. A combination of hedging, a combination of forward covers, etc., helps us manage this. And of course, we have a strong savings program that we've got, which enables us to mitigate and de-risk us as we move forward. You had a question around digital and how is the company preparing for a digital future. And all I can say is that this company has been transforming and getting ready for the digital future for several years. We even have a chief digital officer on the management committee of this company. In recent times, the conversation has been around AI and ML and generative AI, and each one of these is being deployed in this company. We use this to streamline our operations. We use this to improve the consumer experience that we've got. And I'll give you a few examples. We use AI innovation hubs to launch products, to improve the speed of innovation with rapid digital prototyping that I talked about, and that is helping us. We use Falcon, which is an AI ML tool, which helps in demand forecasting, and two of our factories have also been recipients of this prestigious title of Lighthouse Factories by the World Economic Forum. We use AI and ML powered image and video analytics to ensure workplace safety. And we continue to use AI and ML in many areas to improve the consumer experience that we've got. So all in all, you should feel reassured that the company is doing a lot of work in this space to remain relevant and future ready. Moving on, I think there was a question around unclaimed shares being transferred to a different account, and what is and what efforts is the company making. Now, you have to be aware that the company is taking many proactive steps to minimize instances where shares need to be transferred to the IEPF. We send timely reminders to the shareholders whose dividend remains unpaid. We publish ads in the newspaper. But very often we find that incorrect addresses, which are addresses and contact information which is not updated, comes in the way of reaching out to the shareholders and restricts our ability to ensure that no money goes to the IEPF and reaches the shareholders. All I can say to our shareholders is that I'd urge each one of you to dematerialize your shares. That has many benefits and will make sure that your dividend will always get into your bank account, and this issue would never arise. Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Santosh Kumar Saraf. I think you had questions around Horlicks and Boost. I have answered this question around the fact that Horlicks and Boost, and particularly Horlicks, which the sugar content of which is consistently being reduced. I mentioned how for all our nutritional drinks, less than 90% of them have less than 1 teaspoon of sugar. But contrary to perceptions that these are unhealthy, I simply want to say that 2 servings of Horlicks with milk gives children nearly 25% of their daily requirements of carbohydrates, but 60% of protein and over 70% of the requirements of critical micronutrients. And these Horlicks and the claims that we make on Horlicks have been clinically tested over the last 20 years. And it has shown that children who drink Horlicks regularly had better growth and better immunity. So we feel confident in the fact that we are making a difference, and our products used well are healthy and contribute to child development and growth. You talked of solar panels. The reality is we do use solar panels. I think 14% of our electricity consumption in our factories is entirely renewable. And more recently, we've got into a partnership with Brookfields, and that partnership will increase the installed capacity by, I think, 45 megawatts. And you see, that's the seriousness with which we are taking this. On tomatoes, yes, you had another question on tomatoes. I think the truth is that while we use 28% tomato paste in our recipes, that this 28% tomato paste is the equivalent of 1.8 kgs of tomato for every 1 kg of ketchup. So it is a serious addition of tomato which is going in to the ketchup that we sell in the marketplace. Let's move on to the next shareholder, Mr. Tokshi Sam Patel. You had a few questions. I think the first question was around what is ONDC? Well, I can give you a very simple response to an ONDC. ONDC is nothing but a protocol that will enable buyers and sellers to interact seamlessly. Think of it as the equivalent of what UPI did for interoperability in terms of financial transaction. This is what ONDC will do that for commerce. Yeah, so that's what ONDC is. It's just starting off, and I think can be a major game changer to how digital commerce will happen in this country and democratize it for the small players as well. You had a question and comments around toothpaste and its efficacy. I'm sorry you found that some of our toothpaste didn't meet the standards that you would expect. The reality is all our toothpastes and indeed all our products go through rigorous testing, and the claims which we make in this case for 24 hours are claims which are proven based on science and testing. Your company would never make claims like this without them being backed by evidence. Yeah? The same is true on Horlicks. I've already responded to it. You had comments about conditioners not being available. I think your point is well made. We do not have a conditioner on Indulekha. We will explore that opportunity going forward. And you had comments around work for home. By the way, I completely agree with your point of view going forward. And that is the position that we have taken as Hindustan Unilever. You can work from home, but it's an expectation that people also come to office, and it is this combination that we believe will work well for us going forward. Yeah? Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Vikas Dakwe. Well, you had only one key question around bonus. There's no additional question. I think that I've addressed in your key themes. Let me move on further to Mr. Kaushik Shaukar. Again, Mr. Shaukar, thank you for your suggestions, compliments. Again, your questions have got addressed in the key themes that I had up front around how we maintain our competitive edge, about our innovation, about the resilience of our model, and of course, factory visits. Let me move on to Ms. Lekha Shah. Thank you, Ms. Shah. I appreciate your compliments, particularly your compliments about our secretarial team. You asked a question about the number of employees. I think we have 19,500 odd employees in the company. When you take white collar and factory employees put together, 42% of our managerial staff happen to be women. That's a remarkable progress from 2009, I think, when we were at 19%. So your company genuinely believes in gender balance and creating an equitable and inclusive workplace. Let me move on to the next shareholder, Mr. Tapash Kumar Banerjee. I think your question was around the soap business and your comments around what would we do to, and what is our strategy. Now, in general, I have responded to what happened in 2024 about the fact that commodity prices came down, as a result of which growth was more muted because we had to pass on pass on this benefit to our consumers, and volume recovery is a little, comes with a lag. That's what happened in this business. You'd be pleased to know that we've held on to our volumes. Our volumes are beginning to improve as we move forward. And our strategy remains quite simple. Our strategy is around making sure that our offerings are unmissably superior. It starts off with the product, but it is about the right product, it is about the right pricing, it is about innovations which are in the right demand spaces, and it is about being in channels which offer higher growth opportunity. We will continue to do this as we move forward and expect to see this part of the business improve its performance as we move forward. A similar question around mass skin care. Again, I would say, particularly in the mass segment, when inflation takes place, demand gets compressed. That's what happened in this space. Again, and in skin care, it's also a discretionary category, and that's the impact. We had modest monsoons as well last year, and the combination of all of this meant that business in the mass segment was not as growing at the level that we would have liked it to, but we, again, seeing the progress as we move forward. Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Aloysius Mascarenhas. I think we've covered some questions, your ice cream business and the key themes. Firstly, thank you for being a proud shareholder who's been with the company for over 50 years. I must, however, correct some impression that you might have had. We have not delisted Cornetto. In fact, there's a recent ad with Alia Bhatt to promote the brand. So I do hope the product is available. Maybe the ad is doing so well that the products are running off shelf. But if that's the case, we need to increase our production so that you get the Cornetto that you like when you want it. Exports on which countries? Well, we export to most parts of the world: Nepal, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Middle East, US, Europe. Wherever there is an Indian diaspora, I mentioned that is about 3.7% of our turnover. And it's in a mixed currency. Some of it is dollar denominated and some of it is not. Will the company be listed on the NASDAQ? There is no intention of HUL being listed there. We are listed on the BSE and the National Stock Exchange, and I think that's good enough. Moving on to the next shareholder, Celestine Mascarenhas. You had a question, I think some of your questions have been answered about your future, the ice cream business, but you had a question and of course the CapEx roadmap, which is all linked to the growth opportunity that we see going forward. Growth in which sectors? We are blessed. We are blessed that all our categories have growth opportunities going forward. Some will grow faster than the others, but all have growth opportunities both through consumption, through penetration increase, and your company will drive that. You had a question around ESG rating. All I can say is we participate in a number of ESG ratings, including global rating agencies like S&P, the Dow Jones Sustainability Index, the MSCI, Sustainalytics, And we rank number 1 in a majority of these ratings in the Indian FMCG sector. From a domestic regulations point of view, we comply with the BRSR reporting requirements as has been mandated by the SEBI over the last 2 fiscal years. We were also awarded a silver for FY 22-23 BRSR by the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. Let me move on to Mr. O.P. Kejriwal. Mr. Kejriwal, I'm glad that you've been able to participate because this is a virtual meeting. Your question, yes, competition is aggressive, but like I mentioned to you earlier, this is not a zero-sum game, and as long as we remain focused on our consumers, we will keep growing. I think you highlighted some aspects about pricing of Red Label. I have to say it's surprised me as well. I'm going to have a look at it. And indeed, suggestions on Horlicks sachet and improving our packaging. Well, suggestion well made, and we will look into that. You had a question around, do we have a shareholding in oleochemicals, the Unilever oleochemicals? The answer is no. It's a subsidiary of Unilever PLC. Let me move on to the next shareholder, Mr. Anil Babubhai Mehta. You had a question around our board and the composition of our board and a breadth of experience. What can I say? I have to say your company is blessed to have a set of board members which would be the envy of any other company in this country. They bring with them a range of diverse experiences, all stalwarts in their own field, and our company benefits enormously as a result of that. In addition to that, we do a few other things. We carry out an assessment of the annual performance review of the board every year. We assess what sort of skills are likely to be required by the board as we look towards the medium to long term and the strategic priorities of the company. And you will, on page 52, find the skill matrix, and on page 218, you will find the board evaluation process which has been described. You had asked a question around how do we monitor intercompany transactions. Well, you should be pleased to know as that a company, we have a well-formulated policy on related party transactions. It's there on our company website. You can go and have a look at it. It requires obviously the proper reporting, approval and disclosure. All related party transaction and any material modifications are placed before the audit committee. All related party transactions are subjected to an independent review by a reputed accounting firm. And when there is a material related party transaction, it is also placed before the shareholders for their prior approval, as we're doing at this stage with the oleochemicals transaction that we've got. How do we deal with liquidity? Well, the reality is our operations deliver a strong cash flow, so we do not have a liquidity issue. We always make sure that there are sufficient funds to manage our operation, and then the balance, of course, is invested in line with our principles, which is first around safety, then liquidity, and of course, returns. These are the principles with which we manage it. Let's move on to the next shareholder, Mr. 14, Ashish Shankar Bansal. I think I've answered, there's nothing else which is not answered of your questions. Mr. Dinesh Gopaldas Bhatia, you had several questions. I'm going to address some of them out here. Let me start off with a question that you had around Devarshola Estate Private Limited. What does this company do and what is its worth? Well, it's a wholly owned subsidiary of HUL, currently has no business activity. There is an ongoing litigation on the property owned by this company in Tamil Nadu. Moving on to your next question, there was, I think, You had a question around why is it that there are so many pending demands going back a long period of time, assessments pending for many, many years with the income tax authorities. Now, I'm sure you understand, Mr. Bhatia, that the nature of dealing with the income tax authorities means that these cases can go on for very long periods of time. You should be confident that we are doing our very best to deal with these issues, close them as quickly as possible. We cooperate with the authorities, provide all timely information that they seek, and look to settle them as quickly as is possible. You had asked for details of the property, plant, and equipment. And just, I think, early this morning, these details have been emailed to you, so you should see it in your mailbox. Obviously, not every single property can be individually reported to you, so I hope that's not your expectation, but all the details that can be reported are being shared with you. There is no intention to hide anything whatsoever. And page 282 of the annual report will provide you a fair amount of detail on this as well. Question on expenses, why are they increasing? Finance costs. That's a great question. It's not intuitive for anyone to understand, but the reality is, given the nature of refunds that we've got from the income tax authorities, we felt it prudent to provide for it, including provide for the interest on this refund. That's a large amount that we've got, as a result of which finance costs this year seem to be significantly higher than what they've been in the past. About other expenses, why they've been higher, once again, I'd simply say they've been higher for all good reasons. We've increased absolute advertising by about 1,500 crores, and that makes a significant difference, and some of it is on account of the increased royalty and fee for central services. But you should be sure that this company has a cost-conscious culture, and every rupee spent is scrutinized, and we look for savings everywhere. I think I've addressed most of your questions in this space. There was something around Pons Export Limited and Janmagar Properties Limited, which has been merged. What have we received? Well, all I can say is that each shareholder has received one equity share of the merged entity of ₹10 against each share of PEL, and the same is true for Jamnagar Private Limited. So that's really what's happened there. Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Bakshi. I think I've answered your questions around plastics and what we are doing to protect our brand reputation. I've answered your question around export contribution. Then you had a question around what else? What are we doing to dispose of damaging and expired items from the market? Now, you should feel confident that we have a comprehensive standard operating for safely handling and disposing expired and damaged goods which we take back from the market. They are safely disposed. If we can dispose them, recycled or reused, as the case may be. There are more details of this in our annual report on 168 and page 171. On wastewater management, I think 26 of our 28 factories today are zero liquid discharge, which means they recycle and reuse 100% of their wastewater within the site. And that's used for various things, whether it's cooling towers, toilet flushing, gardening, etc. The last two factories discharge water in common effluent treatment plants as per the consent that we have to operate conditions issued by the Pollution Control Board. Right, let me move on to questions on rural penetration that you had. Listen, I think growing penetration is core to our growth strategy. It's in both in rural, but also in urban, where market development and new category creation needs to take place. It's a combination of making sure that we have offerings which address the right opportunity and the right needs. We have the right price points which make it accessible, and we have the right distribution which makes these products available. And it is the combination of all of this that will help us drive penetration. And of course, great communication which is persuasive and compels and motivates people to go and try our offerings. Let me move on to the next question, which is Mr. Manjeet Singh, next shareholder. I think, Mr. Manjeet Singh, you are not present, so there are no questions as I can see from your side. We come to Mr. Mukesh Ajmera. Mr. Ajmera, firstly, I have to compliment you. I think all your questions reflected your deep belief in sustainability, questions and your focus around water saving, plastic recycling, and you urging us to make sure that our commitment to ESG is not just a tick in the box, but we do it with a certain seriousness and recognizing our responsibility to society at large. I cannot agree more with you, and I cannot underscore more strongly how committed we are to this space. There was a question which you asked as to why this annual report, why did you get it? All I want to say to you is we do not send a physical annual report to all shareholders. It is only to shareholders who write to us and seek that annual report. We are conscious of that. But it is true that to the 31 shareholders that were asking questions, we did send them a physical copy. But do not take that as evidence of the fact that we are sending a physical copy to all our shareholders. Now, you had raised several concerns and around approach to sustainability, water saving, plastic recycling. I've touched upon some of that. You made certain suggestions on the platform that we used, which can become a little better. I think it's a great idea, and we will explore that suggestion as we move forward to make it easier for you. On quality walls, frozen deserts, yes, you did have a question around that, and I do want to answer this question around frozen desert and ice cream. The reality is that quality walls, we sell both ice cream and frozen desserts in India. And the only difference between the two is that ice cream contains dairy fat and frozen dessert contains vegetable fat. Yeah, that's the only difference. Now, when it comes to frozen fat, it is not true to say that these are less healthy. In fact, quite the contrary, because frozen desserts have all the goodness of milk in the form of milk protein and milk solids, without the cholesterol that dairy fat has. Frozen desserts also have a much lower saturated fat content and is trans fat free. So you should feel confident that our frozen desserts absolutely comply with the requirements, but are certainly not less healthy, if anything, more healthy. And we have a choice. We have a range of ice creams and frozen desserts, depending what different people want. Right. Let's move on. I am surprised at some of the comments around Pureit. I will look into those, especially the timer-based comment. I think it is our water purifiers are designed to give notification when the filter changes and shuts off, and it is consumption based on volume and not based on time. But somebody will reach out to you to try and understand the concern that you had. Let's move forward to the next, to Mr. Sharat Kumar and Surekha Shah. I think I think several of your questions on HUL shares have been covered in the key theme. Thank you for all the compliments that you had. I'm not sure if there is, you had a suggestion on the platform to make it better. I think that's good. Questions around our key brands. I think you asked how many brands do we have. We have 19 above 1,000, but we have more than 50 brands that we've got spanning 16 categories that we operate in. You had a recommendation on our F&R business, our foods business, that we should have more brands. All I can say is we continuously look at the opportunities in the market and assess which ones can be addressed with our existing portfolio of brands and which require new brands. And we add new brands as and when they're required. We will keep your suggestion in mind, and if needed, you will see new brands which are being introduced. To the next shareholder, Mr. Santosh Chopra. I am glad that you're proud to be associated with us, and I'd love the fact that you buy our products. Please make sure that everyone you know, you keep advocating buying HUL products. That's the way your company will continue to do well. You can be proud when you recommend our products because they are quality products from your company. Mr. Hiraram Chaudhary from Santa Cruz. You wanted to know members of the CSR committee. It's Dr. Mishra, it's Mr. Kalpana Morparia, it's Mr. Ranjay Gulati, and it's Mr. Tarun Bajaj. These are members. We spent 234 crores, and this is broadly in line with our requirement of 231 crores. And the chair of the committee is Mr. Bhatt. Do we use AI? Yes, we use AI, and I've responded in great length in terms of how we are using AI in our business. I've also responded on harnessing solar energy and use of solar energy and renewable energy in our factories. On water harvesting, we use water harvesting in our factories, but I'd also want you to know that we have a foundation. Through our foundation, we have been working on water conservation and have conserved 3.2 trillion liters of water over the last, since its inception. That is the equivalent of drinking water for every Indian for 2 years. And we will continue our effort in this space. Let's move on to the next shareholder. Mr. Gaurav Liladhar Rosatkar. Yes, it is true, India is still high on malnutrition, and our food strategy is about being a force for good. I've talked at length about our nutritional drinks and how they contribute to addressing the malnutritional needs in this country. We do many other things in our communities, whether it is through our Shakti program, through our Prabhat program, and help drive awareness and raise standards of hygiene and health in the communities in which we operate. Mr. Bharat Shah. No, I think we've got no other questions from Mr. Bharat Shah. I think we've covered everything that in the earlier questions. Mr. Prabjot Singh Sani. I think you had a few questions. I've addressed this question of why is it, what can we do and what are we doing to avoid dividends getting transferred and shares getting transferred to the IEPF. I've responded to that question, and I don't think there's any other question that you've got. Then we've got Ms. Bharti Saraf. I don't think there is any other, there's no other question which is left. Mr. Atanu Saha. Mr. Atanu Saha. What factors, economic factors, affect this company and its growth? Listen, we cater to everyday needs of our consumers. So really, as people grow more affluent, have more disposable income, that impacts our business. That means it is impacted by the general economy and the distribution of that in the country. So inflation, interest rates, etc., monsoons and rural income, etc. These are the things that impact our business. I have touched upon things that we are doing to lift people over the poverty line and a contribution in the community. Shakti Ammas and the 200,000 Shakti Ammas is just one example. The water conservation program I talked about is another example. Our Prabhat program, which I talked about, is the third example. So lots of stuff which we are doing because we genuinely believe that we have a role to play in improving the lot of our people, and in the end, it is in our self-enlightened interest. Moving on to the next shareholder, which is Christina Isaac. I have to say, you clearly are not just concerned, aware, but also knowledgeable in this space. Again, to your specific questions, I would say this is not a tick box exercise. We take it very seriously. On the subject of climate action and the climate emergency, we have put in place what is a climate transition action plan. And this climate transition action plan is based on the science-based targets. It looks to become net zero emissions in our operations by 2039. So we now are looking to see how we break this down by category, by country across all of Unilever and put into place short-term measures in order to make progress in that area. On plastics, I've already referred to, and on sustainable sourcing, we are focused on 12 key agricultural crops where we are significant buyers. It is 2/3 of our raw material consumption from an agricultural standpoint, and we made significant progress in several of them. 94% of our total paper and board is now sustainably sourced, 81% of our tomatoes are sustainably sourced, and 79% of our tea is sustainably sourced. Moving on to Mr. Mahesh Kumar Bubna. Mr. Bubna, you had several suggestions and many comments that you had made, many comments about the annual financial statement, the CEO and MD's letter that we've got out there. The intention, however, is to have a communication between the CEO and MD, the chairman and the shareholders directly. We appreciate all the efforts you've been taking to raise your concerns. We will note these and take them into our consideration as we seek to maintain the highest standards of governance. I know you seem to have had a less than good experience engaging with our secretarial team, but I hope you were around listening to everyone else. Our secretarial team has been widely appreciated and applauded by all our shareholders. That's the feedback that we get. And yet, if there has been an issue, our people will reach out to you and try and solve your queries. Thank you for staying invested in this company and your support to us. And lastly, Mr. Manish Shah, I note that you had only compliments and thank you to wishing us well. You even wrote a poetry in Hindi. I don't know how you do it. If I recollect right, you had done it last year as well. It seems to be a core talent that you've got. We don't mind it. It is always nice to have some shareholders who come and give us suggestions, feedback, and areas to improve. But it's also nice to hear shareholders who have wonderful things to say about this company, which is your company, and a company that we as a management team, or the management team here, not we, I'm a non-executive chairman of this company, but the management team here is determined to ensure that this great company continues to go from strength to strength and serve each one of you as the shareholders, as indeed all the other stakeholders that we are responsible to. With that, I have now responded to all the questions and comments from our speakers and shareholders. It is likely that I've missed out some of them, but like I said right at the beginning, it's not out of any malintention. It is simply my ability to record questions, track them, and if you feel that I have not addressed some of them, write to us and we'll respond. I'm now going to hand over the e-voting process to the scrutinizer. the e-voting facility will be open at the NSDL e-voting website for the next 15 minutes to enable shareholders to cast votes. The combined results of e-voting, remote e-voting and the e-voting during the meeting will be announced and made available on the website of the company and on the website of NSDL, the website of the stock exchanges. Once again, let me thank all of you as shareholders for your cooperation, not just in this meeting, but for you to be our shareholders, many of you for long periods of time. Thank you all, and I also thank all our directors, the members of the management committee, the auditors, the solicitors who've joined the meeting, and the meeting would stand concluded now at the end of 15 minutes, which is the time that you have for the e-voting to take place. Thank you all.